Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Dr. Pepper, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub for 9 whole months. It's very generous of you. Thank you as well for the follow, Sparky. I do appreciate that. And then Ava, congratulations on being first in chat. Your very first time being first in chat as well. Congrats. Welcome in. How are you doing under us? Welcome in, Zach, Justin, Breadsy. What's going on? Fringe Hub, hello there. He's here. I am, guys. I am. Now I'm getting my glasses. I'm getting my glasses. Ooh, now I'm here. Empress, thank you very much for the stream streak as well. The 25 stream. Thank goodness. Willowy Bonsai, Gem, what's going on? Kiabage, hello. Boot, look at this guy buying 3 houses just off of his prediction investments. Yesterday was a very big day for the no voters. I have to admit, yesterday was a monumental day for the no voters. Good job. Truthfully, they deserved it, guys. Truthfully, they deserved it. You're up and then you're down. It's the circle of light. It really is. Crazily enough, it really is. We're going to go ahead and we're going to discuss the Zooplar playthrough, of course. We're going to talk about what happened yesterday. We're going to talk about our plans for the rest of the week in terms of the streams. And then, of course, we're going to play some Zomboids. And later on this evening, I plan on doing some finals with viewers. I would love to cast over some custom games. Floppy feet, it's true. Floppy feet, it's 100% true. I don't know how to tell you this, but Zooplar is gone. Zooplar is gone, guys. I'm sorry. Is my hair messed up today? I feel like my hair is messed up today. It feels like it's sticking up right here, but alas, that's not a problem. Hello! How are you doing there, Ozone? Twitch is doing the Twitch thing. What is the Twitch thing? I might not be aware of what the Twitch thing is, to be honest. F for Zooplar. F for Zooplar indeed, guys. Pay your respects, please. It was very sad to lose him last night. Truthfully, I'm not shocked we lost Zooplar. I think it was inevitable. I think we were in a really bad spot with Zooplar. I think the way we went out is nonsense. Of course, I'm a man of my word. I said I wasn't going to undo bugged. Frank, I don't even know if that was a bug. Like, it feels like it was a bug, but maybe that's intentional. I don't know. It's just a tough playthrough, man. It was just a tough way to end that playthrough. I had a lot more planned with Zooplar. Hopefully the goal was to at least get the 4th part. I really did think we were going to get the 4th part. It would have taken us a while. I think it would have been at least another 4 to 5 parts before we were able to even get into that building safely. But it is what it is. Tactical, hello there. How are you doing, Tactical Moose? Project Zomboid, hello. How am I? I am okay today. Today we're doing good. How are you doing there, by the way? Not enough Italian. How are you doing? Northern, hello there. No way. How did he die? Guys, if you do !Zooplar in chat, you'll see the final moments of Zooplar. I'll even pull it up on stream if someone can type !Zooplar. It was a struggle immediately as soon as we left base. Yeah, I think the moment we left our house, it was really bad. I think that is a great way to put it. So this is right here how he died. We have, keep in mind, by the way, take notice, I have a flashlight and a gasoline tank in both of my hands. So both my hands are filled up. Here comes one little Zomboid. No push. 0 push. And that was a bite, and we're dead. That's how it ends. It's that quick. It's that simple. It's that easy, team. It's that simple. It's that easy. So, yeah. Yeah. Coop, welcome in. It's been a minute. I got so addicted to Kenshi, it consumed my every waking moment until I finished the game. In quotation marks. Coop, if you weren't here yesterday, you may have missed the sad ending of Zooplar. His very sad ending, which is so tragic. Play it one more time? I'll play it one more time. If you guys want to watch the clip on your own time, of course, !Zooplar. Can't push with no weapons and both hands full. So, interestingly enough, Chinese, you were correct about that. I didn't know that at the time. I wasn't aware of that. I thought I would be able to push. Because we tested this later on. With the gas canister, if you just have the gas can in your hands, you can still push. So if I didn't have the flashlight in my other hand, I would have been able to push. But because I had the flashlight in my other hand, I can't push. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know. But no more Zooplar. His story ends. We survived 4 months, 18 days with Zooplar. Over 5,000 Zomboids as well, taken out. Absolutely our best playthrough in Build 42 by a landslide, by so much. Agent Perry was the previous PB. I think he was around 3 months, maybe not even. Truthfully, I don't even remember. But he had way less Zomboid kills. I think he had only around 2,000. So the fact we got to like 5,000 with Zooplar is actually pretty impressive. Zooplar was doing a very good job. I wish we got higher levels in certain things with him. I think that's another thing we kind of failed on was leveling up his skills. Quite frankly, 4 months in and level 4 on long blunt and short blunt, I don't think that was enough. I think we needed to be level 5, level 6 in those to be able to like make a dent in that situation. But again, c'est la vie. It is all water under the bridge. You know what I mean? Zooplar's cousin is coming to claim his body, right? Dale, we don't know. We don't know what the rest of Zooplar's lore looks like yet, unfortunately. Who will be the next character in the Zooplar Perry expanded universe? I love that we're forming this universe now. DK, truthfully, I don't have an answer just yet. So here's the plan for today's stream. We're going to do some Zomboid this evening, of course. We're going to do a one-off playthrough, whether that just be more CDDA attempts, whether we try out some new mods, whether we do sprinters. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll put it to a poll in just a few minutes here. Tomorrow, I have something special planned that is Zomboid, but not really, if that makes sense. Tomorrow, we are going to try out a Project Zomboid ripoff game. On the PlayStation, no less. That is my plan for tomorrow's stream. I don't know how long we'll end up doing that. So again, if we only end up doing that for like 2 hours or so, I'll go back to normal Zomboids or whatever, or maybe we'll swap to other stuff. But I think that would be kind of fun to do like a one-off of and just try it out. What time? The normal 6:30 p.m. Eastern. All of our normal times, guys. All of our normal times. A ripoff of Zooplar. Unprojects your Zomboid. I believe the game is actually called Project Zombie. I think that's what it's called. So, we're going to try that tomorrow. That is the plan for tomorrow's stream. Friday is FPS Friday. And then next week, I don't... Like, here's the thing. Now that I have the eye surgery next Wednesday, I'm probably not going to be streaming next Wednesday or Thursday. And I don't want to start a new playthrough that we do like long term on Tuesday, and then I don't know when we come back to that. You know what I mean? So next Tuesday is probably going to be another one-off as well. It might be a little bit until we have like another proper long-form playthrough, guys, unfortunately, because just how it is. Heretic, thank you very much for the 3-stream streak. I do appreciate that. In before it doesn't happen on Wednesday. Let's hope it happens on Wednesday. That'd be insane if they cancel me twice. That would be absurd. When are you doing The Walking Dead again? I do not have a date set. Speaking of things I don't have a date set on, we are going to have to delay the Slayathon again because now my surgery is the day after the Slayathon is supposed to happen. So I might push that back into September now. I kind of have no choice, unfortunately, on that one. I'm constantly getting griefed on the Slayathon. It kind of sucks. Will you do week 1 again? Truthfully, insert what name, I enjoy week 1, but I don't feel like week 1 is very good for a stream. In my opinion. If I were to do week 1 again, I would probably only do it for a video. There were actually a couple mods I was trying out today that I was like, we need a one-off playthrough. Maybe we try out some of these wacky mods. And they were fun, but here's the thing. They were like very slow, or they required me to play in like a very specific way that I just don't think is entertaining for a stream. Like, it's just not as entertaining to watch as a stream as opposed to a video where I can cut out the 20 minutes of nothingness that we'd have to do. So, we will see. Thank you so much, E Squared, for the tier 1 first-time subscriber as well. Not even a resub. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Helps me out a ton. I do appreciate that. Blind Slayathon could be fun. Guys, the Blind Slayathon, I would be resetting every 5 minutes. I don't think I'd even be able to play Zomboid with this one eye. I think it'd be screwed. truthfully. Kimar, how are you doing? Just getting ready to leave, actually, to get on later. No worries, Booch. I didn't realize you had to leave. No worries. Hello there, by the way, Darth. How are you doing? Project Zombie looks like if Project Zomboid and How to Survive had a mobile game child. I have truthfully not even looked up gameplay of the mod, or of Project Zombie. I'm going in completely blind. I'm going to be setting up my PS5 tomorrow to download that and have it, like, properly stream. So I'm going to, like, get a capture card for it and everything. And that is tomorrow's stream. But for tonight, we're going to figure out what that is. Before we do our gaming for the evening, though, I wanted to ask you guys, because now that Zooplar is done, I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to be truthful. I loved Zooplar, personally. I think Zooplar was one of the best playthroughs we've had in recent memory, personally. But I noticed there were a lot of people that were, like, really happy that Zooplar was gone. Did we not like Zooplar? Were you guys not into Zooplar? Why were we not into Zooplar in general, if that is the case? I'm just curious. Zooplar was one of the best playthroughs I was ever a part of. I hated Zooplar. Why? Why did you hate Zooplar? I loved Zooplar. So many people seem to have liked Zooplar. He was an enemy to the human race. I mean, he was actually kind of friendly. He was kind of blending in, at least for now. His evil intents were not, like, evident to the human race. You know, it was only internal to him. He's kind of like Dexter Morgan, in a weird way. Only he knows that he is the Bay Harbor Butcher. You know what I mean? Zooplar was lovely. I'm glad you liked Zooplar, Nussie. Molly, I was invested in the story. It sucks not to see it. That's what I'm saying. It sucks that, like, we did not get to see the whole thing through. Perhaps one day maybe we will. You never know. We'll see. I'm sorry to those who got stuck in ad hell. I'll wait a minute before I, like, move on, I guess. I want The Walking Dead playthrough like Rick Grimes. Well, you might be in luck, because I might end up doing not exactly a Walking Dead playthrough, but a playthrough in that vein, where it's a ripoff of another thing. I'm not going to say exactly what it is, though. For me, he just felt like a normal survivor. Really? I don't think he was exactly bad, but I just not really feel interesting to me. I don't even know why. Okay. Rick Gravy was by far my favorite survivor. I think Rick Gravy, for sure, is probably one of the best survivors we've had, period. I think Rick Gravy's probably the best playthrough we've done. But honestly, I would put Zooplar pretty high up there. He's in my top 3, for sure. I would probably say my top 3 favorites: Rick Gravy number 1, Lloyd probably number 2, edges out Zooplar, and then Zooplar at number 3. That's my opinion. If you guys remember Lloyd, you know how special Lloyd was. There wasn't really any interesting lore to Lloyd. It's just the amount of moments we had with Lloyd, and the fact we lived, laughed, and Lloyded so hard. I'm incredible, you know? Unusual, hello you. You put me to sleep again last night. Passed out, watched the stream, wake up to my phone at 6% battery. Did you just wake up, Unusual? What happened? Would you try the Borderlands Telltale games? Never say never, but I currently don't have any plans to do that. My plan is we're going to do Season 2 of The Walking Dead. If we love Season 2, we can do the other 2 seasons. Truthfully, after Season 2 of The Walking Dead from Telltale, I don't really necessarily care about Season 3 or 4. But it's up to you guys, of course. Goat, thank you very much for the follow. You turned into a goat at the full moon, dear lord. Waking up at 6 p.m. is diabolical. I would not be able to do that. I would just go back to bed. Zooplar was so funny. He's just a little blue guy. He was just a little guy, man. He was a little guy with a ray gun that if he used it, it would nearly kill him. I'm kind of sad we did not get to see the ray gun in full glory, but at the same time, dude, using that ray gun was horrible. I'm glad we did not use it. I'll never forget the Lloyd cameo that someone bought. Oh my gosh. I think I know exactly. That was RT, I believe. Artist. And that was Arthur Morgan who did that. You should play as yourself with, like, your traits. That is something we are going to be doing soon. That won't be today, but that is something we're going to do soon. How did Zooplar die? Exclamation point Zooplar in chat if you would like to see the clip. of him getting bit. I'm on my way home from work now. I luckily woke up. Why did it? Oh my gosh, the Zooplar duplicated the message. Oh wait, it was Perry as well. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's so sad. It's so sad. Hear me out. All negative traits run. We did that for Beeve versus Boyd. We've done that twice now. And it's fun, but it's I have to be willing to want to torture myself. So here's what I was thinking for tonight, guys. I'll give you guys I guess 3 options for tonight's stream in terms of the zomboiding. The first option is we could continue our random sprinters run in Rosewood that we have with our last playthrough. That's kind of our backup. We're basing in a police station right now. I think it's basically normal population. It's kind of default settings. It's just random sprinters are enabled. So on the edge of the seat a little bit. Option number 2, we can just keep doing CDDA attempts because I know you guys really liked the CDDA. Honestly, I'd be down for that. I want to see if we can figure out a strategy to survive CDDA that would work for us because quite frankly, we're just getting griefed in CDDA. I don't even know if the CDDA is winnable right now. Truthfully, I don't even know. And then option 3, I'll show you guys right now, if I can pull up the workshop page. There is a mod that I've wanted to do for a little bit, and we could do it today. It's up to you guys, of course, but it's based on SCP-001. So if you don't know what this is, it's a spooky little story where basically the sunlight becomes evil, and if you look at the sunlight, you die. If your skin touches the sun, you die. So that is in Zomboid now. This is a little video preview. Basically, if you stand next to windows, if you're outside, look at how quick his health drops. Like, it's instant, dude. You just get fried. So we could do this. The only reason I was hesitant, again, I brought this up earlier, this mod is definitely the type of mod where it's like, okay, you have to play kind of slow and you're forced into, like, you're basically forced for most of the playthrough to just like sit in one room to wait for the sunlight to go away, unless you have things you can do inside, which sucks, but it is what it is, you know. It sounds like you guys are into this idea though. Vampire the Masquerade Zomboid. Sounds fun for like a one-off. That's what I was thinking, but also like part of me wanted to do this maybe as just like a YouTube video. Like a sit down over the weekend and do like a proper playthrough of this mod. We'll do a poll in just a moment. Can you make the days run faster? I could probably just start it in wintertime so there's more nighttime, Riker. But still. I feel like you would be bored with that one. That's my only fear. That is quite literally my only fear. So let me go ahead and set up a poll for you guys. I'll get it going. What to do for zomboids? And I'll give you guys a few minutes to vote on that. It is going now. Use the Beaver Moodle mod. We will be using that 100% when we do the me playthrough. 100%. I'm not going to do that for tonight, though. That will be used when I do the me playthrough. I haven't done a me playthrough in years, dude. It's been so long. It's been a long, long time. Where's the poll? It is running now. If you do not see it, you need to refresh your thing. I can't see it. Refresh. I can't help with that. I'm sorry. I can't vote, guys. I don't even know why that's the case. When are you playing Walking Dead Season 2? Someone asked earlier. I don't have an answer yet for that. I don't have an answer. Hopefully soon. You never know. But it just depends. It just depends. Oh, you're all good, lady. Don't worry. Oh, I hit the wrong button. You're all good. No worries. Will a Build 42 RV mod run be happening? Never say never. No plans right now, though. No plans this very moment. I do have some ideas for the next playthrough, though. It's just a matter of, again, the issue... dude, it fucking sucks. Like, my schedule the next, like, 2 to 3 weeks is so fucked. So it's like, I almost don't even want to start a proper long-form playthrough until after that. Because I'm going to be doing eye surgery now next Wednesday. Right? So I have today, which we're going to do a one-off. Tomorrow, we're going to try out a Zomboid Rift Op. Tuesday, we'll figure out what we're doing then. Then, like, I have the eye surgery. I don't know how long that's going to be gone. I have one more full week. And then, I don't know if I've told you this, guys. I actually have a vacation planned. Like, I'm going out with others on a vacation for like a week. So, I'm probably not going to be able to stream that week, which is what it is. Quite frankly, I do not want to go on the vacation, but it's the type of thing where I can't cancel it. So yeah. What is CDDA? Exclamation point CDDA. It is the hardest challenge in the game. Absolute hardest challenge in the game. You go outside. I'm so proud. Thank you. Don't want to go on vacation. No, not really. Not really. I'm going to be honest. I do not want to go on vacation. I would much rather continue streaming because I had to take off 2 weeks. I had to take off 2 weeks in July, and now, like, my schedule, like, this is what I hate. I hate skipping stream days. That's what it is. That's what it is. I fucking hate it. So, the fact I have to is, like, I don't know. 12-hour chair stream when you go on vacation. How about this? I'll just change the profile picture of my Twitch channel to the chair. How about that? Stream Zomboid forever. There it is. Looks like the winning poll, by the way, was CDDA attempts. So looks like we'll be doing that for this evening. SCP-001 mod was just narrowly beat out. It was only a couple of votes. So tell you what, we'll start with CDDA. I'm probably going to do it the whole night that we do the Zomboids. If we decide, you know what, it's getting a little lame, it's getting a little bit boring, we can try SCP-001. I did try it out. It does work very well, surprisingly. It's very well coded. I'm shocked by that, quite frankly. But I think my plan for the SCP-001 mod, after testing it out a little bit today, is I'm probably going to do it as a video rather than a stream. Just because I feel like for a stream, it's going to be very boring for you guys. It's a lot of, like, let's wait in this room for the sun to go away, you know? But yeah. Hello, Beaver. What's up? How's your eyeballs? I did not get the surgery, Red Tabby. I had it canceled, so I have to get it next Wednesday now, which sucks. It does suck. I could try short days, Coop. I could, but I don't know if I would want to do that for the proper playthrough. If I do a video, I might delay that. Get an umbrella. I actually don't even think umbrella works. There is a way to cover yourself, though. Like, if you cover your entire body in clothing, and it even details, like, the clothing you have to use somewhere on here. Someone can tell me if I'm wrong about this. I didn't see anything about umbrellas when I read this the first time, but it looks like there is some sort of, like, special outfit you can wear that will protect you from the sunlight, but I don't know exactly what is involved there, because I don't want to be spoiled, quite frankly. I don't want to be spoiled, team. SCPs are very luring, always waiting, so yeah, it could be slow. Yeah, that's my one concern, and I think that's why we're going to end up doing CDDA for today, team. But that is all right. Guys, one little update as well before we start the stream. I clicked the wrong button. Before we start the stream, I wanted to let you all know as well, in case you didn't see in Discord, if you type in ! mods, we have the Build 42 mod list out. I finally released it, so if you want to see the mods that I typically use in most of my runs, I actually added in a bunch of new ones today that I'm going to be trying out for the first time. Some of them are from Build 41 that I just finally found a Build 42 version on. And some of them are just, like, completely brand new that I've never tried. But there it is, Build 42 mod list. You can check it out. You can download them all if you would like. It's up to you, of course. But that should hopefully help people out when they hear and see, Beaver, what are you using for your mod list? There you go. Can't wait to check them out when I get home. No worries. Yeah, there's actually a couple of fun ones that I added that I think will be really cool and also be really helpful for certain playthroughs I want to do. If you know, you know. In fact, I could probably show you because I just realized I'm in debug mode. I'm going to show off one of the mods right now really, really quick. And in fact, I'll show you SCP-001. Before we do CDDA, you know what? I will do SCP-001. Do I already have it enabled? I do. Okay, SCP-001 is enabled. So here's what I'll do. We're going to go West Point. Boom. I already have a SCP-001 playthrough created. I'll make the days short. I'll make them 30 minutes for now. Starting at midnight, though. So I won't immediately die. And there we go. I have a pre-made build. Boom. Oh, I just realized you guys can't even hear game audio. That's a bad issue. Watching this while doing homework. Oh, dear. Are you back in school now? Dude, I forget that school's starting now. Jazz music is more important than Zomboid audio. I mean, you're not wrong. By the way, K out. Thank you very much for the stream streak. I do appreciate that. Just in time to blast off. I wish I had a Baja Blast. I don't have any Baja Blast, though. By the way, are we going to show the game? OBS? OBS? Oh, there we go, OBS. Thank you. OBS was taking a hot minute there. I don't know why OBS was taking so long. Anyways, there are two mods I wanted to showcase. This one, of course, SCP-001. So, because it's nighttime right now, nothing really matters. It's not going to affect us at all. But this is something really, really cool. I believe it's called Zomboid. Yes, Zomboid team. It adds in a camera that actually takes photos in-game that you can look back on and collect, which is really cool. So you have to get the camera, and then you get film. You open up the pack of film, and you load up the camera with the film. And then with the camera equipped, you can take a photo. And whatever is on your screen will be captured in the photo. That is sick, no? And now, there it is. The photo. We can take a look back on it. View Polaroid. Look at that. I mean, it's a little low res, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little goofy, but it's a little memento of, like, what you were doing. It's like the Steam screenshot. Yes, but in-game, Michael. And you can basically build your own photo galleries and your own photo albums in-game, which is really, really cool. And another cool thing about this mod, you can actually right-click on it and add a note to it. So you can detail, like, this is when I just spawned in. Smiley face. Add that to the note, and then when you view it the next time, the note is added to the image at the very bottom, which is really, really cool. So, again, very tiny mod. Like, it doesn't really do much, but I just like the idea of, like, being able to take photos. And someone already guessed it, too. You've already guessed it, guys. You've already guessed it. This is going to be used in the Frank Rest one. I'm going to do Dead Rising, probably, for the... I don't know if we do it for the next playthrough. Maybe I'll do myself for the next playthrough. But I do want to do a Frank West run. And I think this mod would be perfect for it. So, we'll see. We'll see. For now, though, I'll show you guys the other mod, SCP-001. Let me get a watch out for now. I'll put this on. So, of course, because it's, you know, the middle of the night, we don't have to worry about the sunlight killing us. We're going to be fine. Oh, that's a lot of zomboids. I don't love that. That's a little spooky, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to give myself a crowbar. How about that? I'm going to spawn in a crowbar. I'm cheating. I don't care, though. Oh, are they not going to... Oh, dear. Guys, the window is right here. Guys, the window is right here, please. What are they doing? What are they doing? They're such interesting creatures, man. Why does your UI look different? That's because I'm using clean UI for the inventory. And I added in to the crafting menu, neat UI. That's what it's called. Oh my god, she figured it out. How the fuck do I get griefed like that? That's absurd. That's insane, actually. I added in a new crafting menu called neat UI for crafting, so hopefully things are a little bit more apparent. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hopefully it's only these two. No push? No push. Alright, well, we'll do it the old-fashioned way then. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm lucky as hell. Who is this character? Just a random character. I'm just showing off 2 mods really quick. Technically 3. By the way, moving space. Thank you very much for the stream streak. How are you doing? So yeah, now it's 3 in the morning. I think around 4:30 is when the sunlight arrives. For now, we'll just keep bashing the zomboids in. Oh, look at this guy with the beautiful bag. How beautiful. I actually might take that bag, even though, again, we're only going to be playing for like 2 minutes on this playthrough. And then we're doing CDDA attempts. My goal for today is, can Beaver identify a strategy to win in CDDA? That is what I want. If we can get a winning strategy for CDDA and actually survive more than, I think, 2 or 3 days, I will be happy. Where's the light switch for this room? Let me turn on this light switch so it's just a little bit brighter in here. I don't know where the light switch is. Is it by the door? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, this might make all the zomboids come on over, but that's fine. We'll deal with that if it happens. In about 20 minutes, the daylight should be starting to come in. In fact, I'll turn off the lights just for a little bit so you guys can see the sunlight and how it grows red. I'll super speed through time just a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm already burning. Oh my gosh. So look at that. You can see... Ah! I have to stay in here now. So you can see the world is becoming bright red. And basically, if you're outside, you just die. We were standing in the sunlight for like a few seconds, already down to about 80% health. It's really bad. That's bad smell. That's not queasy. When does the YouTube stream start? I'm going to be honest, actually. I'm having issues with my YouTube dashboard, so we might not do a YouTube stream today. We may not end up doing a YouTube stream today. I don't know why YouTube is being difficult today, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, I'm dead as hell. Look at how quick you die in the sunlight. You die so fast with this mod. It is crazy. SCP-001 does not play around. So that's why I think this mod is really cool. But unfortunately, I'm not confident this would be great for stream. Because unless I do wintertime playthrough and make the days kind of quick, which I don't necessarily want to do, 90% of the stream is going to be me sitting inside a building waiting for the sunlight to go away. Does it get the zomboids or just you? I believe it's just me. I think the zomboids are unaffected, Gem, which is crazy. By the way, I saw someone asked a moment ago, Catman, hello there. I saw your mod list on Steam. Is it viable to use? If you would like to, yeah. I have a Build 41 and now a Build 42 mod list. I just added it today, exclamation point mods. But it's, for Build 42 at least, it's mainly quality of life stuff with a few fun little additions. There was one other playthrough I would love to show you guys really quick, and I might have to quickly go into God mode, or... Oh yeah. Oh, we're dead as hell. Oh, I died instantly. I died instantly. Alright, there's one other mod I wanted to show you, because it actually is really cool. But I just need to get a spawn where I won't die instantly, or I have to activate God mode. Maybe it'll carry over to the next character now that it's saved. We'll keep trying. Cheats. Save. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's right where I spawned last time. How lovely. So, there was one other mod that I really like, that I wanted... This is why I didn't release my mod list, is because this mod is kind of broken. However, it is really, really cool. So, with guitars, it is called Playable Guitars. I actually don't even know if I have it activated. I might not have it activated on this playthrough. I don't think I have it activated on this playthrough. Let me just double check. Yeah, I don't think I do. That's fine. I'll go activate it really quick, and then we'll get into CDDA. This mod quite literally lets you do like GarageBand in Zomboid. You can make your own music in Zomboid with the guitar. It's really cool. The only issue is... Wait, my guitar is... What? I didn't see it. Where? What the fuck? I did not see it. CDDA? We will be doing CDDA in a little bit, guys. I'm just showing off some mods. Don't kill me, please. I don't deserve that. Maybe it's not this guitar. Is it a different guitar? I don't know if it's a different guitar. I just wanted to show off this mod. Why is it so difficult? Is it one hand? I don't know if I have to equip it primary or what. Let me do primary. Yes, okay, so you equip it primary, excuse me, that's what it is. And then play the guitar, and now your keyboard it actually does the notes. So if you're good at the guitar and you know what notes to hit, you could actually play the songs. I wanted to do Come As They Are, but I can't find the right keys after that. You guys know. You guys know. Very fun. Here's Wonderwall. Dude, I do not know how to play the guitar. Play Freebird, sure. Hopefully that was really good. That was really good. Close enough. Welcome back, Kurt Cobain. Thank you. Sleepy Roses, how are you doing? Rafa, how are you doing? Through the Fire and the Flames, got you. That's a really... It's like you're at a concert, dude. It's like you're at a real-life concert. It's insane. Hopefully that was good for you all. So the issue with this mod, though, is it's broken. And once you go into playable guitar mode, you can't get out. So if you click stop playing, it breaks your game. And now you can't move. You can't do anything. So that's why I didn't release my video yet, because this mod is broken, technically. And that's why I was hesitant to release the Build 42 mod list, but I decided, you know what? We're going to do it anyways, guys. So, yeah, Build 42 mod list is out. If you would like to check it out, !mods team, if you want to see it. The guitar is an SCP also. You are forced to play it. The moment you pick it up and you start playing it, you can never stop playing it, or you die. You die. I actually don't even know. Maybe I could teleport? Hold on, let's try Oh, I can't even pull out my map. Never mind. Yeah, you're just completely stuck once you start playing it. Even hitting escape doesn't stop it, sadly. There is a workaround, I think, where if you rebind your movement keys to something else, it will actually free you, but I mean, that's a lot. I'm gonna be honest, that's a lot of work for this type of thing, so... yeah, that's too much. That's too much. We're gonna go ahead and do CDDA now. I need to turn off debug mode, though, of course. We're gonna do CDDA attempts for most of the evening, and then later on tonight, we're gonna play a little bit of the finals. For anybody who's expecting Zooplar, I'm sorry, guys. Zooplar is no more. ! Zooplar. We're gonna have to start a new long-term playthrough at some point soon. I don't have an exact date when that's going to be. Tomorrow's stream, in case you missed it as well, is going to be... We're checking out a rip-off Project Zomboid game on the PlayStation. I have no idea what to expect. I purposefully avoided looking at any content based on this rip-off, but I believe it's called Project Zombie. So you can probably use that to anticipate the quality of the game we're thinking of here. Hopefully, at least. We will see. Zooplar is no more, only soup. It's so sad. Give me one moment. I'm going to try to just fix something really quick. Oh, there we go. Okay. I fixed my YouTube. I'm glad I did that. That was indeed the problem. I don't know why that was the problem, though. That's so odd that that was an issue for YouTube. So odd. I don't know. An exotic snack for the dubious little creatures. I like that's how we're describing Zooplar. He is an exotic snack. What? You guys are crazy. That is a crazy statement to make. We loved Zooplar, though. On a scale of 1 to 5, I'm curious, guys, if you could just quickly type in chat, what did you think of the entire playthrough? No matter how much you watched, no matter how much knowledge you have of Zooplar, from your experience watching it, 1 being, I hated it, 5 being incredible, where are we at? I'm seeing a lot of 4s. That's fair. A singular 5, though. Wow. Thank you so very much, Salam. Hopefully I said the name correctly. It went so fast. 4.5, he deserved to go home. I wish we were able to send him home. Absolute cinema from Darth. Thank you. 420. That's not a valid option on the scale of 1 to 5. I'm sorry. Sock says 4. Nussy Jussie says 4. Trite says 4. Because of the ending, it is a 5. So you actually liked how he went out, huh? Did he die? Yes. I'm so sorry to tell you this. This is how you find out, but Zooplar, sadly, did not make it, guys. Zooplar did not make it, tragically. I just got here, so I'll give it a 4.2. That is an acceptable value on the scale of 1 to 5. That is acceptable. I wanted to see how you did his spaceship. Never say never, guys. Maybe you'll see it in a future playthrough. Hint, hint. Hint, hint. Who knows? Zooplar went to live on a farm upstate. The farm being upstate is actually in heaven. That's where the farm is located. But that's fine, guys. You know, every now and then, things go wrong. Things go wrong. It is time for more CDDA. I am not in debug mode, which is good. I have my CDDA playthrough. We're going Park Ranger. We do have Outdoorsy as well. And here is something I want to let you all know as well. I was informed by that guy Preds that he may have a little bit of a strategy for CDDA. Granted, it was on an older playthrough, so who knows if it works or not. We're going to find out. But he was telling me that if you're able to get to the 2nd story house, which is down from the starting home, I'll show it to you guys when we get there. Of course, you'll know it when I show it to you. But sometimes that house spawns with a basement, and for whatever reason, right now, temperature seems to be bugged where basements are very warm. So he's told me that he lost his cold every single time he went in there. So if we can do that and abuse that, yes, we will be abusing that team. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. We're going to be playing as Betty Goodson. I can't think of a better character to bring into the CDDA playthroughs. We're starting a CDDA challenge. Indeed, we are. Hello there, HMD. How am I, Beaver? I am well, low score. You've come right at the very start of the stream. We are about to begin CDDA attempts. Gamba, yes, moderators. If we could do a Gamba for 12 hours, that'd be incredible. I do appreciate that. Socks, thank you for the 7 stream streak as well. Killer, how are you doing? Have you ever been in a basement in warm weather? It's hot. Yes, it is. But in cold weather, maybe it's even warmer. Wow, that took a long time to load. I was surprised by that. Let's go ahead. Pause. Don't love that. Why does my protection menu keep popping up? I don't know why the protection menu keeps appearing. We start off with Betty getting a granola bar. We love granola bar, team. We love can opener and rolling pin. That'll be our weapon for now. We can use all of those to our advantage. And now we leave. Now we limp away, okay? The fire's already spreading. We'll get a marker. Love that. Oh, a pack of film for the camera. We'll see if we can find a camera later on. That'd be so much fun if we could take some photos. That'd be so much fun. W spawn. It was very nice, Buff. You were right. What up there, by the way, Ans? What are you playing? A challenge? Yes, this is CDDA. It is the hardest challenge in all of the game. You start in a burning building. Yeah, that building is certainly burning. You also have a groin wound. So already very messed up. It's the middle of winter. You have a cold. You're in really bad shape. It's really, really bad. It's really bad. Please let this not be the buttering. Guys, hopefully we don't get buttered. Don't love how this building does not seem to have any loot. It is clearly looted already. I don't love that. Is there anything in here? No? Thankfully, this window has the glass on the other side, so I can check this. That is also completely empty. No clothing whatsoever. We have to get something for our wound here. There's glass there, so I can't grab that. There should be a curtain in the bathroom, though. Maybe we can grab that. Let's see. We have to be careful, of course. Yep, so let's remove the curtain. No glass there, right? Oh, there's fucking glass. I think we just threw. Yep, we're dead. All right, guys, the buttering. Maybe it's good that we did not do a prediction because now we're just dead. I might just reset. That's really bad. I might just let the dubious little creatures, wherever they're hiding, I might let them have a nice, tasty little snack. Didn't even notice the glass there. Put some shoes on. I wish I had shoes to put on. I don't know where the zomboids are. Tell them to bring out the zomboids. Very few zomboids. There was a car there the whole time? You're kidding me. What was in the car? Imagine there's like insane loot in the vehicle. Oh, now I hear a zomboid, finally. Vehicle was locked as well. Yeah, it's probably good that we did not do a gamba, because this is already horrible. No, keep fighting? No, I'm giving up 100%. This zomboid in particular, the one that's on fire, you deserve a meal. You deserve a whole meal. Oh, look at that. They're all feasting. They couldn't help themselves. They're all feasting. They're all feasting. We love that. We love that team. Let me go ahead. I'll set up predictions for you guys. It does not appear we have a moderator right now. You guys have 2 minutes to get your predictions in for this upcoming playthrough. CDDA attempts, okay? Likelihood of us surviving, very slim, okay? But as long as we make it 12 hours, who cares? We're going to be playing as Harlon now. This is the real attempt. That previous attempt was just a waste. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up, guys. That was horrible. Should have had salt in your inventory. What would the salt have done? Oh, I would have been seasoned. You know what? That's a good point. I should have been seasoned. What are your PC specs? I think if you do exclamation point specs, it should pop up. But I have like I have a very high-end PC. Like, very much overkill for Zomboid. I'll tell you that much. Jay Colin, hello there. Welcome in. Charge Lots, thanks for the 7-stream streak, by the way. How are you doing? They nerfed dismantling TVs so hard. Well, you know what else is nerfed? This fire spawn. That's a really bad fire spawn. Bad RNG. Really bad RNG. Griddle pan as a weapon. Shockingly. That's all rotten. Never mind. Okay. Alright, we get out of here somehow. Very lucky on that fire self-extinguishing there. That is okay. That is okay. Just watched your stream trying to make it out of Louisville with the Super Sprinters. That was a great stream. I'm glad you liked it. That was a fun one to do. That was with Rick and Preds and Mad Map. And I'm so happy Preds could join as well. He joined for the last few moments of that stream, and that was a good time. If you guys missed that, that was on YouTube only. Why are you limping? We are doing CDDA attempts, so we already have a giant wound in our groin. And that is making us limp. Go to the ground, please. Go to the... How do I already have muscle... You're kidding me. That is actually a joke. That's how quick muscle strain kicks in? Is this a comedy? Like, what is that? That's absurd. I'm just gonna say. That's absurd. How are the sneakers looking? Let's put those on. Are the sneakers in good shape? No, they are not. 2 holes. Okay, well, are your shoes any better? Let's find out. Let me wear these instead. Always prioritize the shoes, team. Always prioritize the shoes. Only 1 hole, so that's a slight improvement. Slight improvement. And now, remove the curtain. We're going to be coughing for a little bit. Is cereal a soup? According to this game, yes, actually. That is actually the case. I'm going to go ahead. Ooh, tweezers as well. No way. A bathrobe is really nice. I like that a lot. That's going to keep us nice and toasty. Let's see if there's any pants in the other one. Any pants in here? No, we get Ulysses. Wow, I remember reading that actually, I think in college. Holy, we do get jeans. Joking around. Dude, the little beaver shirt. Oh, what a find. All right. Things are actually looking kind of up. How do you stomp on bare feet on their teeth and not get bit? Well, they aren't chomping down on me. It's only my foot stomping down on them. So it's the opposite. It's almost like I'm biting them in a weird way. This is the run. It might be. It very well might be. We do need to try and get some food here. I want to try and get rid of the cold. Getting that bathrobe is actually incredible. Of course there's a rotten pizza. Why wouldn't there be? But hey, notice the lack of buttering. Notice the lack of buttering happening right now. That is good. Why not wear the underpants and the socks? I mean, you're probably right. We should take those. I can take the long socks. Those will help just a tiny bit. It's not a ton. I don't think the underpants really do anything. Yeah, it's no insulation. I don't think it does anything, quite frankly. But maybe it does. Who knows? Oh, night vision. I forgot I added night vision to my character. That's very cool. Is it... Oh, my mistake. My mistake. Body temperature is kind of low. Our insulation is okay. The jeans actually offer so much insulation. Wow. A lot of insulation from the jeans. Thank you, jeans. Very, very nice. How did the surgery go? Guys, if you missed it, the surgery got canceled. I spoke a lot about that yesterday. I had to get it rescheduled because they did not have the machine calibrated, sadly. Very unfortunate. Have you ever tried hard cryogenic CDDA? I have not because that just sounds like torture. Speaking of torture, I don't love that. I don't love those 4 zomboids coming on over. We'll vault through the window and get out of here. What mods are you running? !point mods and you'll see. That is my new Build 42 mod list. Don't flop out. Thank you for not flopping out. Alright, now we fight. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. Nice! That's the sort of movement I need from you. Good job. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is our machine of efficiency. The machine of efficiency. How many more are coming over? 2, 3 more at least. You're doing very good, Harlon. I appreciate you. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Errors are going up. We do not concern ourselves with whatever those are. Those errors matter not. Oh, I think there's one behind the house. There might be one on the other side. I don't think the windows are broken, though, so I don't have to worry about flank. That's alright. What did I miss? Not much. I mean, we just began the stream, so we're just chilling. I'm a huge fan. Thank you, Glitch. I appreciate that. Thank you, by the way, Saint, for the rose. Thank you as well, Chris, for the follow on TikTok. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, of course, if you're brand new, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Thursday. Excuse me, Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Oh, this is where it might get a little... Yeah, that's too much. All right, that's fine, though. That's fine. Dude, we had such good, like, advantage. Like, we made the best out of that situation, for sure. That went so well for us to start out. Superboy, thank you very much for following. What the people are doing? Hello there, I'm no one. Zooplar is gone, guys. Zooplar, sadly, is no more. I'm very sorry to let you know this. Is this how you're finding out? He is just gone, guys. He is gone. Thank you, by the way, KM Plays. Morin. Thank you for the follow as well. There was a blade in the leg. Let's double check if that's true. Fillet knife. Okay. That's actually good. We can use that to butcher up if we find some rats or mice or something like that. Digital watch as well. We can know what time it is, set alarms. This is looking like a decent run, which I'm happy about. The boots, are these good? No. I'm not going to take the boots. I'm not going to take the boots. We'll check all of the zomboids, though. Cologne! That zomboid smelled very nice. I knew one of them smelled amazing. Sadly, the sweater is broken, so we cannot wear that. I wish we could. Baseball cap. I think that adds a tiny bit of insulation, if I'm correct, right? Does it add insulation? A tiny amount of insulation. Thank you. Don't the current shoes have a hole? They do, but I think boots add discomfort, which I don't want to mess with right now. I do not want to worry about that. There was a belt on the zombie? No way there was a belt. Stop. Dude, I can't wait to not be blind and be able to see some of this stuff. Belt check. Oh my gosh, you are right. Belt check was indeed true. Belt check came back. Positive. No, don't close that. We need to go through. Thank you. Okay. This is so far a pretty decent run. So the second floor home that we were talking about is that one right there in the fog at the very bottom. That is the house we were talking. Oh my god, the fire is spreading this way. Okay, well, we're going to lose our little angle we play off of in just a minute here. I might be able to play on the fence, though. Not too worried about that. Straw Hat Savage. Hello there. How are you doing? What is going on with the Straw Hat Savage? 30,000 errors. Guys, don't concern yourself with that. I'm not concerned. If the errors increase, that means the game is working properly. That means the error handler is catching it all. Okay? And that's good. I should not play on the fence. I should play on the fence, not play in the house. That would probably be really bad. Okay, yeah, it's just, oh my god, it's 4. Okay, I was about to say, maybe if it's 3, we're fine, but if it's 4, too much. Build, I can show you in just a minute, actually. But welcome in everybody on YouTube and TikTok. Is this Friday the 13th? No, this is Patrick. Sorry about that, madam. I actually want her to come over. Jelly Bean with a 7-stream streak. No push. Wow, they tried it. They really did. Yeah, I have to respect the attempt. They nearly were successful in a weird way as well. I have to say. But that's away. That's alright. Hartland keeps pushing on. We do not care. We are in severe pain. That's crazy, but that hoodie looks lovely. I would love the hoodie. Is there someone on flank? It certainly sounds like it. No, they're all coming from this direction. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot of them. And of course the fire is coming directly from me. Because why not? We are also getting exerted. Vault, please. Oh my gosh, that was way too tight. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. I actually don't even know why there are so many errors popping up. But of course, this guy is now... Oh, please, the fire. Please, dude, the fire is actively coming after me. What is that? Let's go back. I think this building is... Yeah, that building looks... Actually fine? Why is the building okay? That's so unusual that the building is fine. That's so unusual. How did the building not light on fire? Oh, thanks for the cue. That's what we needed in this playthrough. When things are going very well for us, that's what we need, a cue. Have I played Neo Scavenger? I have no idea what that is. I have zero idea what Neo Scavenger is. I bet the airs are tied to the fire. Maybe it is. I don't know, actually. Although, I don't think we saw this last night. I don't think we were having any errors last night, so... It could be from one of the mods we added in today. I'm not sure. For now, I need to sit on this couch, and I need to rest. Hopefully the fire does not suddenly come back for me. And specifically target me. We'll see, though. Thank you so much, Florin, for all the TikTok gifts. That's so kind of you. Thanks for all the likes as well, guys. You don't play with multi-hit enabled? On CDDA, you can't. CDDA does not allow you to play with multi-hit because it's its own standalone preset difficulty settings. Where is the sandbox setting to enable dismantling XP? I do not know, but you can search for it. You can search for it in the sandbox settings. Alright, we should be good to leave now. Kind of sucks we do not get any food to start out with, but that's fine. That is okay. Gamer Cruel, hello there. What about the basement? So, the basement is in the house over there. The fire is going that way now. I want to check this building first to see if we get some food. Also, we can probably play off that angle as well if more zombies are in the area. Why is the CDDA attempt going so well? This is unusual. This is not normal. Typically, like, our CDDA attempts are horrific. To start out this well is not normal. I don't know. I don't want to say I'm being buttered, but I might be getting buttered. I guess I'll take a snow shovel too. I don't really want any of these, to be quite honest, but I need the hammer for carpentry stuff. When did we switch to CDDA? We've always been doing CDDA today. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down there by the red vehicle. Potentially a 10th there. Let's go check the building first. I don't think there's really much point in sneaking. In fact, it just slows us down because we're already sneezing every 5 seconds. We'll see if there's anyone. Okay. So there was indeed someone. This is the building I'm talking about, by the way. This 2-story building. If there is a basement spawn there, apparently, according to Preds, he told me that is a great place to go into. You lose the cold so quickly. So if I can clear out this home and we can live there for a little bit. Oh my god, what a bag. No! What a fucking counterplay from the Zomboids. No. I'm so glad we took a moment to rest. Here, stay down for now. Or don't. That's fine. I'll whack you, and there we go. Stay indoors. The sickness is going away. Guys, I want to go in here really quick. Although, is it going away? No, we still have nasty cold. I saw it wiggle at one point. I need to get this backpack first. Take that. And then we'll check the duffel bag, too. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back. They're gonna destroy me. They're going to destroy me. I can already tell. Are you streaming only in shorts? We're streaming elsewhere if you'd like to watch the full stream there. But right now, yes, on YouTube, just as a YouTube short stream. What is in the bag? Chocolate milk that is somehow not gone bad. We'll take that. Thank you very much for the small chocolate milk carton. What else do we get? A comic book and safety scissors. Well, you know what? Nothing gets me going like a carton of chocolate milk. So, boom. Don't ask how it is not rotten yet. Okay? It is fine. The duffel bag is bigger? Oh, it certainly is. But I just wanted to grab this first. I felt like that would have more loot. The moment I saw that camo bag, I was like, please, military gear. And sadly, there was not, but there was chocolate milk. So, I mean, I was right in the end. We also get Frankenlad and Frankenmutt. Not my favorite comic series, I'm just gonna be honest. Okay, how many more? Just the one? That's fine with me. We're down to head cold. You are right. It is going away if we stay in the building for a little bit. We'll see. I wish one of these guys had, like, a good jacket or something. I think maybe it is probably just our bathrobe keeping us nice and cozy. I love bathrobes, team. It is very, very nice. You wake up on a house on fire. Yes, CDDAs, you wake up in a burning house. Very low loot. It's the middle of winter time. Plentiful zomboids. You also have a groin wounds. You start out drunk, and you're also sick. So, horrible. How long until the errors will pull a crash on this playthrough? Errors are fine. We will not crash, team, I promise. It stopped, in fact. The errors are no more. No more errors. Speedball and bet avoid. Thank you so much for the follows. I do appreciate that. Oh, okay. Thank you for the stomp. That was a little scary. I thought we were done for there for a moment. The cold is actually going away. Wow. We might just get rid of the cold right now. If we get a bathrobe, it seems like this is game over for the cold. We don't even need to do the second floor anymore. If this is the... Okay. Alright, sure. I understand. Okay. Dude, things are working out very nicely right now, which is so odd. This is unusual. Normally our CDDA attempts go horribly wrong. Like, absolutely terrible. So, I don't know. The cold is gone. The cold is gone. We were cozy enough. We stayed nice and warm. Look at that. Our body temperature is way up. In fact, we're almost getting hot in some places. So that's why our cold went away. That is nice. Thank you very much, Sequoia, for the follow. And now all we have to worry about is the wounds. That's all we have to worry about now. Let's go check the duffel bag. I'm probably still going to try and base at this 2-story home. Even if the doors are broken down because... Well, no, the door is still there. I mean, the windows are broken. But... I'm fine with that. What is in the duffel bag? Just a CD. Okay, well, we'll take that. Thank you. Nothing in there of value, that's fine. Didn't you have to cheese the cold? No, we did not. We'll see if it comes back, though. It could come back. Maybe last night we were just getting so unlucky because we did not have insulation. That might have been what it was. Shut those blinds. We'll clear out all of this. I'm probably going to have to get sheets for these windows so that more zomboids don't, like, stumble in here or see me as I'm walking around. But that is okay. Any food? Cow's milk. Okay, plus a bouillon cube. And some canned foods. All right. And then on the counter, what is that? A bowl of stew that is sadly rotten. Tragic. That is okay. Lil Mort, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Is he playing the same game mode as yesterday? Yes, I am. This is CDDA, guys. It is the hardest mode in all of the game. We get a vehicle key, dude. Okay, I need to get a key ring. That's one thing I actually have to do. Wow. This is one of the luckiest runs we've had in a while. I don't see the car, though. It's for what? A Matterson Horizon? I don't think it's that car, right? A Matterson Horizon, I think that's a sedan. I don't know. Anyone mind explaining what CDDA is? Guys, if you do !CDDA in chat, it explains what the game mode is entirely, but it's one of the hardest challenges in all of Zomboid. Beaver is covered in butter. I don't even feel like I'm being buttered right now, crazily enough. I feel like this is normal. Like, this doesn't necessarily feel like I'm a Thanksgiving turkey, you know what I mean? Ish, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you, Amelia, Deary, and Sailed for the follows. I do appreciate that. That is incredible. Are there missions in this game? There are, if you count mods. There are things like Week 1. There are things like Wolf's Extraction quests. But default, no. In the challenge, does it change the time after Apocalypse? We are currently, I think it's December in the playthrough. I think it's like start of December. Oh my god, they're coming. They're not coming. Never mind, we're fine. I'm gonna go fight them, though. Probably just get rid of them. I need to get food later on, as well. Because we are gonna run into an issue there. Let me remove the curtains here. I think it would probably be better to put curtains on the second floor for now for our bedroom. And then if we have one more curtain, we'll grab that. Was there a curtain here? Sadly, no. No curtain. Oh, wait, there was. Remove curtain. I'm blind, team. I'm blind. The Horizon is a two-door kind of triangle-shaped car. Okay. So then it's not the van, is all that matters. It is not the van. Hold on. Add sheet, please. Where's add sheets? I have the sheet, do I not? Yeah, wait. There we go. Add sheet. Oh, they are coming, by the way. Exactly what I thought was going to happen is happening. The Zomboids are inbound. At least one of them is. Are there multiple inbounds? We do not know. But there is at least one. Okay, maybe he just wanted to come and say hello real quick. I don't know. Either way. Dung? What is Dung doing in the house? The zombie pooped himself. Big if true. Take painkillers? You know what? We probably will need to take them before I go to bed. If there were painkillers in the bathroom, I'll double check in a minute. I'm kind of playing the long game right now, quite frankly. I kind of hope that our deep wound just heals up on its own. That can happen if you keep it bandaged. Do they not want to fight? Oh, that one does. Hold on. We can't have that. Did you post the clip of Zooplar's death? No, I have a bunch of Zooplar clips I need to edit before that. For anybody curious, though, if this is how you're finding out, I hopefully you're sitting down. I am sorry, guys, but Zooplar is no more. Zooplar passed away yesterday. He died to not being able to push a zomboid when he's holding a flashlight and a gas canister. It was very tragic, very sad. No more Zooplar. Okay, Zooplar run is over. If you missed it, I'll have the clip out soon. I'm sorry. Poor Zooplar, it's very sad. Exclamation point Zooplar team if you want to see the moment. It was very sad. Very, very sad. Your character looks like he's from Watch Dogs. What, do I look like Aiden Pierce? Is that what you're saying? You know what's I actually kind of can see it. Holy shit, I can kind of see it. I've got to find Lena's murderer. Chicago's a horrible place. He kind of does look like Aiden Pierce. I have to hack into the CTOS. The mainframe is vulnerable. Using its power, I'll be the watchdog. I can't do an Aiden Pierce voice though. The trench coat and ball cap do suggest watchdogs. You know what's crazy though? It's not even it's not even a trench coat. It's a bathrobe. Oh dear, scary noise. Okay. More criminals. Don't worry, CTOS told me you would be here. I knew you'd be here. CTOS informed me. Predictive criminal analytics. Oh my god. I think the probability of crime is at like 83% right now. Probably 84. Hold on. Give me some push. Oh my god, please. Hold on. Trigger blackout. Okay, the power's off now. No more power. I have my phone right here as well. Trigger blackout. All right, good. The building power is off. This doesn't help me at all, but it might make things cooler at least. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did we survive? How did I survive this? Because I'm the main character, that's why. Never mind. Blow up fuse box, yeah! Hold on. Oh, guys, I have a great idea. I have a great idea. Hold on. I'm gonna use time freeze. I'm gonna use time freeze. Hold on. Ready? Time freeze! Perfect. The hack is executed exactly as it's supposed to be. By the way, 1 more hour for the yes voters win. I'm sorry, no voters. Amazing. All right. Oh, you had a weapon, by the way. Oh my god. What did you... A friendship bracelet? I have to wear that, I think. Thank you very much. What else do we have here? Let's find out. I think a couple of them had things. Scrap metal sword. We will be taking that. Thank you very much for that. I think there was one more that had gear, though. There's a key ring, too, by the way. We need a key ring. We're gonna go up to bed. Key ring. What quality of life mod do you use for Project Zomboid playthroughs? I use a bunch. I use right-click on the watch to set alarm. Clean UI. I just added neat UI for crafting, which looks actually really cool. I like this UI. This is probably a little bit better than the normal UI, if I had to guess. Vanilla vehicles animated and things like that, guys. Things like that. Are there mods for this game that reduce zombies? You can reduce the zombies without a mod. You can just use sandbox mode to completely customize every aspect of the game. If you're brand new, I always recommend people play sandbox mode. And whatever you're finding difficult, you can just change. If you want to make it so there's a lot more loot, give yourself more loot. If you want to make it so there's like barely any zomboids, lower the zombie population. If you want to turn off respawns, do that. If you want to get rid of the helicopter event, do that. Like every single aspect of the game can be customized, which is great. It's 100% worth it. There we go. Minor pain. Sleepy time awaits for Aiden Pierce, guys. For learning players' skill recovery journal. That's also true. You could do that. Oh, why are we dying? Are we okay? Why is the health icon wiggling? There's no need for that. I mean, it is 3 in the morning. We are chilly slightly. I hear zomboids. I don't love that. They're outside of the house. Okay. I think we may have woken up due to the pain. I don't know. And I don't love how much this is wiggling right now. Are we okay? I mean, it is infected, but that does not matter. Is it because we're weighed down? Maybe that's it? I don't even know, actually. It might be because we're weighed down. But it's still going down? It's still going down. I think you're dying. Why would I be dying? Why? Why am I currently dying? I have no idea. Hold on. New prediction, by the way. Do we survive to 2 days? Very quick one. Go quick. Deep wound reduces max HP. Was that how it was in Build 41? I don't even remember doing that in Build 41. I do not even know. Food or water? No, we're fine. By the way, thanks so much, Wolt, for the roses. I do appreciate that. That's how it was in 41? Dude, I don't even remember that. That's crazy. I need to get a knife or a can opener today so I can have my lovely soup. Yeah, I guess you're right. That just keeps us a little bit low. I hear so many of them. I think the entirety of my first floor actually is like... Oh! Oh, and now I see them. Oh! I might have to run. I'm gonna run. I think I have to run. This is bad. Why were there like 20 sitting outside of my home? I'll fight them over at the other house. It's fine. Unless they're gonna be on this side as well. I don't love that. Oh my god, I have the sword in my hands. Okay. This is too much pepperoni. That's too much pepperoni. Hold on. We're going. I don't know why there's this much pepperoni. I don't think I've deserved this level of pepperoni, quite frankly. But the Zomboids are stupid creatures, team, as per usual. The Zomboids are foolish beings. They will have no idea what's going on. I don't even know why I was using sword here. I should go back to short blunt. I think that'd be more effective right now. Climb through. There we go. What up there, Tangy? How are you doing? Welcome back in. You were doing something right. I appreciate it, man. Pepperoni with extra cheese. I would hate a pepperoni with extra cheese. That's too much grease. Way too much grease. What a push, though. Nice. Get that finish. Love that energy. We just keep playing on this angle right now. Cash for gold. How are you doing? Thank you, by the way, RN Co. for the follow. How are you doing? Cash for gold with a 3-stream streak as well. Huge W. Did they respawn? I actually think CDDA has respawns disabled. At least to my knowledge. I might be wrong about that, but I thought they were disabled. Is that it? Or not? Oh, I guess I lost the others. I guess they're not coming over. Okay. Well, at least the fire's out. And no more fire in this area. That's lovely. Stuffed crust pepperoni with extra cheese. Okay, I will take a stuffed crust, but I don't want extra cheese. That's too much. The grease would be disgusting. No rush, but prediction? It's already over, Cobalt. If you missed it, I'm sorry. Holy, that error count. See, we just try to ignore it, and when I ignore my problems, they don't exist. Like, if I just cover that side of my monitor, or if I close my eyes, like, wow, everything's fine. Wait, guys, everything's great. There are no problems with this playthrough right now in terms of errors. Look at that. Now they're gone. The problem has resolved itself. You ignore the problem long enough, and it goes away. We love that. Oh, it came back. All right, I'm not looking, though. I'm not looking, so the problem doesn't exist. Looks like respawns are on. No, it's the migration, I think. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure, though, on CDDA, respawns are disabled. Hey! Oh, thank you for the cue. Little do you know, that's actually what I want right now, Spinny. I would like the Zomboids to come on over, because the foolish little beings over there have decided they just want to lounge around rather than get down to business and fight over here. I don't know why. Where do you get your pizza? I either get Sbarro's or I will get Domino's. Those are typically my two favorite places. CDDA has a high respawn rate, like 3 days or something like that. Really? I forget who told me. When I started out playing, they told me CDDA did not have respawns. And most of my playthroughs, there were like 1 or 2 where like it was fucking ridiculous. But like most of my playthroughs, I felt like that was the case. If that is the case, though, then I am wrong. Oh, look at the earrings on this Zomboid. Wow. Oh, look at her get away with that, too. Now I'm inside of her. Now I'm in the Zomboid. Because that makes sense. What do you have on you? A machete? No, that was a hand fork. Why would I want that? Why would I want that at all? Okay, you are all taking it that way. You are all taking it that way, guys. Okay? I'm just... you know the direction I meant when I made that statement, okay? I'm blind. What did you say? I'm blind. Straw Hat Savage, thank you for the on-screen celebration. I do appreciate that. What is the best occupation to use in CDDA? I've been using Park Ranger recently. You guys recommended it, and I do like it because it helps you move through the trees a little bit faster. Plus, one thing I like is it gives you extra foraging skill off spawn, which you're going to have to forage a lot in CDDA, unfortunately. Unless you get very lucky with the loot, yeah, you're going to have to go foraging a bit. It is what it is, though. But we cleared that up pretty easily, team. We cleared that up easily. When did the streams become so R-rated? Guys, this stream is rated B for Beaver, alright? If it were rated R, I'd be a pirate, okay? So are we good on this side then? Are we done? I don't know if there's any more. Oh, was there one more? I hear someone. Where are they? Where are you? Bro, I heard them. Okay, they gave up, I guess. They just gave up. I don't know. This build 42? Yes, it is. We are currently doing build 42. Thank you, by the way, Solid Brick, for the follow on TikTok. I do appreciate that. Anybody on flank? No? I'm going to check the shed later on, even though I think it's going to be fully looted. For now, I want to check those two homes. I would like food. Calories would be something that our friend... What's his name again? Yeah, Harlon. Yeah, he would love some calories right now. Love Duet Bride and Groom Boutique. Wait, can I read that? Wow. Wow. Finding your special dress is a magical moment. We have dozens just waiting for you. Dude, isn't that beautiful? You have to take time to remember what we used to be, team. You have to take time to remember what we used to be. Where is that? That's in Irvington. Oh my god, I've been there before. I've actually been there. I think we went there with not Carson, it was the road trip guy. This memory leak will catch up with you eventually, Beaver. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh, actually, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe we have some room, but I mean, that's actually a lot of RAM to be using, I feel. Is that a lot of RAM? I feel like that's a lot of RAM to be using. 18 gigabytes of RAM out of my 32 gigabytes. I don't know. That's over half by a little bit. That's fine, though. That's fine. You ever stream online play? Every now and then, yes. Because I'm mainly doing Build 42, though. And there's no multiplayer for Build 42 other than the mod, which I'm not doing. Very rare. But we will have a Build 42 multiplayer server when the multiplayer officially releases, guys. Until then, I do not plan on doing a community server, unfortunately. I don't love the little splatter of jelly on the floor. That's a little spooky. I'm not a huge fan of that. Do you modify any XP or anything in this playthrough? This is CDDA, so there's no way to modify any of that. We are not adjusting any of that. We do get maple syrup. Wow, 1,100 calories. Holy moly. Yes, sir. We will eat and, or should I say, drink all of that, you know? Is 42 already out? It is out in unstable beta. Who is groaning up here? Can I find out? Please and thank you. Dude, why is there so much jelly on the floor? What were you doing? Were you making a sandwich? Clean up after yourself. What is going on? I don't get it. Picture book. No, thank you. A teddy bear. Okay. This, to me, I'm actually curious your thoughts. I've spoken about this before. I'm curious. What do you guys think about the teddy bear nerf? They made teddy bears so heavy now. Look at the encumbrance. That's 5 encumbrance for a singular teddy bear. Why did they do this? Why did they make the teddy bears so big? That's ridiculous. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's a teddy bear. It's absurd. Is there a use for the teddy bears? They're emotional companions. They help you hang out. They help you stay calm. You get to hug them. You get to take care of them. Have tea parties. Did they put bricks in the teddy bears? That would be cool if you could actually stash items into teddy bears like it's DayZ. That would make them useful. I would actually really like that update. Personally. Ooh, a fresh bathrobe, too. In a better color, too. I like the green. We no longer have the Aiden Pierce look going on, but I like the green. Might be a little bit more cozy. I am emotionally unstable and I do not need teddy bears. You're missing out. I would get some teddy bears. 5 is so heavy. It's a little ridiculous, no? I'm glad... Okay. Alright. My bad. I forgot it's your... Oh my god, there's multiple. Okay. Okay. Flashlight. Nails. 1 nail. Wooden rod. I will grab that. We can actually turn that, I think, into a fishing rod or a spear. Either or is cool with me at this moment in time. Claw hammer, fresh one, love that. We get a saw, so we can do some carpentry, finally dismantle things, even though we won't get carpentry XP. Welder's mask, steel bar, I'll take the steel bar. Plank, 1 whole plank, thank you. I actually need more nails. Wow, there's a lot of gear in here, holy. Okay, we actually might have a CDDA run on our hands. We might have a CDDA run on our hands. I'm not even trolling. The stars are aligning right now. I need to get back to base and drop all this stuff off. Check your health. It's fine. We're over encumbered right now. Not grabbing the welding mask? That's crazy. Right now, I don't want to worry about metalworking. Maybe I do, though. I don't know. Fact I was egoed the whole day is crazy. I'm sorry, Jorgs. You forgot to pay our friendship fee. Jorgs is the only... Oh my god, there's so many over here. I was going to say, Jorgs is the only individual required to send money to my stream. That's too much still. Hold on. That's garbage. Alright, that should be good right now. This should be enough. The goal is to not die. Exactly. The goal is not perish. Beaver is always abusing George. Guys, I wouldn't even say it's abuse. I would just say it's me getting what I'm owed, you know? Beaver is putting me behind on my mortgage. Notice how I didn't say no to that. Notice how I didn't deny that. What a great push, by the way. What a great push. That's what I need out of you. That's how we're going to keep this run alive if I can get pushes like that. Alright, we have to go rest. We are very over-encumbered. I don't think Beaver is doing enough. What do you mean by that? I'm not doing enough. What could I be doing more of? I would love to know. You can get bit again by pushing them? This time, no, because we're not going to have a flashlight and a gas tank in our hand at the same time. Better for protection for the welding mask? I don't think we need the protection, quite frankly. It might be good for our insulation, but it's also going to affect our vision now in Build 42. I completely forgot we had the duffel bag. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know how I forgot we had the duffel bag. But let me drop off items in there, I suppose. The fact that I have not been using the duffel bag actually is crazy. Oh, is that my cat clawing on the door? Hold on, let's find out. Kitty? Kitty is clawing on the door. Guys, you might see Kitty in the background. Hold on. Oh, yep, there she goes. Right to the $50 Amazon rug. You can only see her little tail right now. Even if that. Why is she doing this? Why does she do this to me? Sorry about that. I'm allergic to cats. Do you stream on TikTok or Twitch? I stream on both. We're live on both. Needle, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. She wants that $50 Amazon rug. I know. She's been wanting it for so long. She's been wanting it for years on end. Yep, now she's... Alright, she's done. Alright, back to it. She just wanted to do that. That was bad. What is your name? Big Bad Beaver across everything, guys. Big Bad Beaver everywhere, see him. Kit Kat is rolling. Yeah, the cat is rolling on it, team. I also am allergic to cats. I'm actually not even allergic to cats. I was just trolling there, but, I don't know. Anyways, sometimes, I don't know. My cat will do this thing. You know what it is? If my cat gets fur all over me, that's when I start sneezing a lot. Oh. Okay. Wow, they really did invade my home. My private domicile is being completely... What are they doing? Oh, that's bad. Okay, that was nearly game over. That was nearly game over. I don't know why there are so many here. But that's okay. The one and only. Thank you very much for follow. El Tommy. Thank you for the follow as well. 2 million errors. Guys, you guys are paying too much attention to the errors. Not enough attention to our hero. That's a little worrisome. Let's really focus on what matters here, okay? And that's our friends. I'm not even going to worry about the knee pads either. I don't think those are going to be useful. Leg injuries. If you get a leg injury, that's on you. We'll fall back all the way over here. Thank you, by the way, Dark Queen, for the follow. Thank you for the share, Miguel, on TikTok. I do appreciate the share. Thank you as well, Dark, for the rose. Or, excuse me, not even the rose, the hearts on TikTok. Yeah, so these errors are, I think, the mods of my game or Project Zomboid itself, like, freaking out for some reason. And I don't know why that would be. Kit Kat, you're gonna make me, like, go crazy. Please stop. Kit Kat is ripping up the $50 Amazon rug as I speak, and I don't know why she's doing this. She continues to rip it up as if it's her own property, as if she herself spent $50 on the $50 Amazon rug on Amazon.com. Plot twist, she did not. Okay, vault over. Thank you. Relax. Thank you. Wow, this little tile right here has been saving us. You can click it and see why. That was a lie. Secret Amazon ad. Hashtag not even sponsored. Guys, if I were sponsored by Amazon, I'd be sure to remind you about Amazon Prime. Alright, and the awesome deals you can get on shipping, with 1-day shipping for free, or, of course, Amazon Prime Video, access to Amazon Prime Music, Kindle Unlimited, right? Amazon Alexa. Amazon Echo devices. How could I forget those? How can we forget Amazon Web Services either? If you guys are in need of high-density servers, only the highest-end architecture, highest-end configurations, if you need to release an application that requires back-end servers, how can we forget Amazon Web Services? Come on. Okay, vault. Thank you. And then we'll fight over here now. My cat's name is also Kit Kat. No way your cat's also named Kit Kat. We love Kit Kats. I actually named Kit Kat because of the candy. I love the candy. Kit Kats are really, really nice. Not to mention Prime Gaming and how you can also get a sub for your favorite Twitch streamer. I forgot! How can we forget Prime Gaming and getting a free Prime Gaming sub for your favorite streamer? It could be anyone. Whoever your favorite is, guys. Hold on. Kit Kat, you can be free now. Kit Kat is driving me crazy right now, though. I'm gonna be honest. Kit Kat is making me lose it. Like, the middle of CDDA, when we have all these zomboids around, I can't have Kit Kat doing this to me. That's too much. I'm sorry. Kit Kat... You don't like the Kit Kat candy? Really, Delana? I'm shocked by that. I feel like a lot of people like Kit Kats. Go through. Go through! Don't do that again. That was scary. Raheem, hello there. What happened with the alien? Guys, the alien is no more. I'm sorry to inform you of this. Alien is gone, tragically. Alien died yesterday. What up there, D-Hay? How are you doing? Toast or strudel? I know, it's very... It's... Honestly, I knew our time was coming, though. I love them. I prefer a Milky Way with prep time so I can freeze it. Prep time for a candy is crazy. That is absurd. Never liked them. I don't like the crunch. You don't like the crunch? Bro, I love the crunch. That's the best part for me. Anyways, I see people asking about the traits, so I'll just show them on screen really quick. We are a park ranger. Here are all of the traits that we are running for right now. We have many, many, many traits enabled. Hopefully this gives you an idea of our build. Here are the skills as well as we start out. We're level 4 fitness. That's okay, though. That's okay. We are high weight. That's probably part of it, I think. That is okay. As we were. As we were. 90s Butterfingers is the best candy bar, not the new version. I've never liked Butterfingers, but also I've never had the 90s version because I wasn't born in the 90s, so... Maybe the 90s is better, but yeah, I don't like the modern Butterfinger. I'm sorry. If someone were to lay a finger on my Butterfinger, I would let them have it, because clearly they like it more. Please don't break my home. I wanted to live here. I'm almost wondering if it's worth it at this point, with how many zomboids have invaded my land and my home. I feel like it might be a better use of my time to go elsewhere. But, I don't know. Are there more? Like, I hear breathing outside. As if they're over there. And when there's one, there's 10. That's what it is. Might be upstairs. No, I think they're outside. Yeah, they were outside. Hello. What a slow creature, you know? Thin skin and slow healer, that's not good. Slow healer might have been a throw, but we also needed the points. We needed the points, guys. And frankly, the fact now that we got rid of the cold... I mean, the deep wound will suck for a little bit, but that's fine, you know? Like, I'm sure we'll find a sewing kit soon. They seem a little bit more common in build 42 than they were in 41. So maybe that'll help us out a little bit. You never know. And time for a little soda. What do people think of Carmelo bars? I don't think I've ever had a Carmelo bar, to be honest. I can't think of when I've had a Carmelo bar. Yeah, I don't even think I've heard of it. Okay. So they were sitting on the doorway, by the way. Chocolate and caramel are great. I love caramel. Is that what it is? It's just chocolate with caramel? There we go. Basically... Dude, I love caramel. Okay, these are really expensive, so I don't normally get them. But if you've ever had the Ghirardelli chocolate bars, the caramel Ghirardelli chocolates are so good. They are incredible. Those candies go insane. I just said that, Beaver. I must have missed that. I'm sorry. The orange bag, yes. The, like, the orange goldish bag is really good. It's really nice. Ghirardelli is a whole other tier. We were talking about the low rent candy bars. I mean, you're not wrong. Ghirardelli is, like, all the way up there, but... Hot take, but I actively avoid chocolate with nuts. No allergy, I just don't like nuts with chocolate. I mean, that's fair. I personally do not like nuts in my chocolate either. I can have chocolates with nuts. I can have nuts on their own too, but I just don't like them combined. But yeah. Anything to cover the windows up? Yeah, we have some stuff to cover up the windows. We're going to bring planks over. We also have at least a sheet, which we can put in. I just want to get rid of all the zomboids for a moment. What happened to Zooplar? Guys, Zooplar is gone. It happened yesterday. If you missed it, I'm sorry. No more Zooplar, though. The Zooplar era has ended, tragically. He's somehow playing and reading 3 different chats at the same time. Yes, I am reading 3 different chats, guys. I apologize. If I miss a message, you'll have to bear with me. It's probably going to happen. I'm trying to keep up with all the chats as much as I can, but it is inevitable. Speaking of which, thank you so much, Cebus, for the heart me on TikTok. Aqua, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate that. Beaver is just too talented. I wouldn't even say it's talented. I think it's just like I've done this so long now that it's just... It is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I like that in the Build 42.11 update, or maybe it was actually the previous update. I don't actually know which update it was, but the fact that corpses are highlighted now, I like that a lot. Do you like dark chocolate? If you do, you are dead to me. I am indifferent to dark chocolate. If I have the option, I won't take it, but if someone offers me dark chocolate, I won't say no. Like, I'll accept the dark chocolate. If that's the only chocolate available and I want chocolate, sure, I'll have dark chocolate. But if there's normal chocolate, I'll take it. I do not like white chocolate. I'm sorry, Aspera. I do not like white chocolate at all. I find it kind of gross, frankly. Dark chocolate is awesome. The duality of man is always unwavering. Are you watching a new Alien show on Hulu? I do not have Hulu, so I have not been watching it. I heard it was good, though. I heard it was actually pretty good. I don't know. Luke, thank you very much for the follow. Hi, Loot. Is this your home? This is, for now, our home. We just spawned in. We're doing CDDA. It's one of the hardest challenges in the entire game. That's what we're doing currently, guys. And we are almost 2 days into this playthrough. I am shocked. Our first attempt seems to be going quite well. I love white chocolate. I'm sorry, Michael. I can't get into it. I'm disappointed in you, Beaver. White chocolate is fire. Dude, I don't know what it is. It just has like a weird taste to it. It has a weird aftertaste. Throwing corpses out the window is vanilla. It's in Build 42. It is in Build 42, guys. We are very exerted, though. Oh, I have to sleep. Shoot. How am I already very tired? I guess we have been doing a lot today. We did wake up early. We did wake up at like 3 in the morning. So you know what? We'll just chill out. I'll get a little water for Zooplar. How about that? Oh, it is so dark in here. Let me give you a little water, Zooplar. I'll fill up the soda can too. There you go. That's your water can. Tomorrow we'll work on building defenses for this house. And then we'll also check out the other car. We'll check out the other house. And start... I think, honestly, our strategy may end up... Oh, can't even pull up my map. Our strategy is probably going to be slowly work our way into the trailer park. I think the days of, like, kind of cheesing it out in low-key areas are done. I don't think it's possible anymore. I don't know. Hershey's white chocolate has to be the most disgusting thing ever made. See, I wasn't even talking about Hershey's white chocolate. I was just talking about white chocolate in general. Please don't wake up at 3 in the morning again. I beg of you. Wake up at like 6 if we're going to do this. Oh, this is wondrous. Thank you. Oh my god, a normal wake-up time. Thank you, Zooplar. Huge. And now we start losing weight all the way down because we have a deep wound. Colin, hello there. Welcome in. We're going to be doing a little bit of the finals later on if you want to join for that, if you wish. Completely up to you. By the way, a couple quick announcements in general. Tomorrow's stream, guys, we are going to be doing something Zomboid themed, but not exactly Zomboid. If you missed it, The plan for tomorrow is we are going to be trying out a Project Zomboid knockoff game called Project Zombie. We're going to see how that is. I don't know what to expect from it. I've purposefully avoided looking at any of the gameplay footage, but I think it'd be really funny to at least try for one evening on stream and go from there. Yes, it is literally called Project Zombie. I've seen that on Switch. We're going to be trying it on PlayStation. It's a console game. We're going to be seeing, is it good? I saw it too. It's hideous. I don't know what to expect, guys, okay? Again, I'm going in completely blind. I'm not going to look at any of the gameplay footage. Anything like that. Knockoff game, it is a complete ripoff. It's just trying to cash in on Project Zomboid. So, we're going to try it. We are going to give it a shot, because I think it would be very funny to try. It is going to be a waste of $20, but maybe it'll be a funny waste at least. Chonky Gatto, I think that's Italian for cats. Thank you very much for the follow. Where is our alien? People are asking, guys. Again, I've answered this a lot recently. Zooplar is gone. I'm sorry. Zooplar is no more. Oh my Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that, dude? Okay. Alright. Sure. I guess that's how we're starting our day. Thanks for the cue. I appreciate that. We're so close to 2 days, though. We're so close. Zombie block party. I don't like the zombies. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's... Okay. Don't get up. Thank you. Somehow, that worked. Don't even attempt that, buddy. God, our bathrobe is filthy now. That's fine. How many more? Oh, they're slowly coming over. Let me quickly... Scrap metal sword. We're gonna have to get food today again. Food is gonna be prioritized. Migration is going crazy. Yeah, they are slowly making their way up. But maybe this is good. Again, maybe this means that the entirety of the trailer park is gonna be clear. You never know. You never, ever know. If you got that eye surgery on Tuesday, maybe Zooplar's death could have been subverted. I agree. I think it would not have happened, because I wouldn't have been streaming on Tuesday. I knew our time with Zooplar was coming to a close. Oh. Okay. Wow, that was spooky. Didn't even know they could come in from that side. I didn't know that window was broken. I 100% knew our time with Zooplar was coming to a close. I did think we were going to get the fourth part. But the fact our weight was such an issue and there were so many zombies around the place, like, it was just bad. Like, I kind of knew we were coming close to the end of time. Do zombies respawn in Build 42? They respawn in general. Respawns are enabled by default, I think. At least on Apocalypse difficulty. I've been saying that about Zooplar and the eye surgery too. If I weren't streaming, guys, it would have gone well. There's so many, wow, a lot of VHS tapes in this building. I didn't even notice. If only we had a generator. I have never checked the shed, actually. Maybe there's value in the shed, guys. You never know. Let's check the shed super quick. Oh, there actually is stuff. Well, okay. I mean, that's a nice find. Plus the epoxy. We can use that to repair. I'll even take that epoxy. Because you know eventually our things are going to break. DK Sauce. Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out with the follow. If you guys are really enjoying, you can consider subscribing on Twitch. Gets cool little B remotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. It really does help me out a ton. And of course, we are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Mondays are variety. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Zomboids. Fridays are FPS Fridays. It really was a constant battle with your weight. Once we got to that point where it was like under 70, I kind of knew, yeah. Like this, either we were gonna have to do like a bunch of episodes of nonsense to like stay alive, which would have been, I'm gonna be honest, really boring. We kind of had to do something similar with Rick Gravy, if you remember that, where we had to spend like 2 or 3 days of real life time hanging out on the outskirts of the map to try and get our weight back up. It would have basically been that. It would have been another situation like that. Only this time it would have been worse, I think. By a lot. If you wear brighter colors, are zombies more attracted to you? I actually don't think that is a mechanic in the game. I don't believe that's a mechanic. But I might be wrong. Munchie, thank you very much for the follow. Gotta say it, cutie spotted. Aww. Obviously, you're talking about our hero. You're obviously talking about our character, Harlon. We love Harlon. I keep forgetting his name. How can I forget a man like Harlon? The house is dirty now. It's fine. We're gonna throw all of them out. We'll get rid of the trash, like usual. We'll clean it up. We'll put the barricades on. And go from there. It'll be all good. It'll be all good, guys. Why are you moving the bodies? Because they're going to give me bad smell if I keep them in here. And that could make me sick. So I want to get them out of my home. This is where I want to sleep. I feel like I've committed so much time to this house. It's kind of sunk cost fallacy in a way. But I don't care. I do not care. We're just going to keep sending it. There was bleach somewhere too. Maybe up in the bathroom. We could clean up the base though. We could wipe up the blood using a towel. But again, I'm not too worried about a team. All right. A can opener. Wait, I need that can opener. That will allow me to open up my cans of food. Let's have that canned fruit cocktail right away. And then we'll have one, just one, because my greed is not massive today, guys. I'm not a greedy individual. I'm going to have one singular can of soup. Thank you very much, Locke, for the tier 1 sub. Very first time subscribing. Thank you so very much. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Very generous. I appreciate the sub so much. Enjoy. I really do appreciate the tier 1. The self-paid subs are very generous, guys. I appreciate it. Why are you basing in a house? Well, I mean, I don't know where else I would base. It's a lot of jelly on the floor. That's okay. Guys, I'm used to it, all right? We're all used to it. Watch your videos for some time now, so I got to give something back. I appreciate it. Again, it helps out immensely, guys. All right, you have no idea. I really do appreciate it. Usually go for Fire Station Rosewood at least. I mean, right now, because CDDA, the challenge, guys, if you're unaware, CDDA always spawns you in the same location. So there's no way for us to, like, be in Rosewood at the start. There is actually a mod, I think, that allows you to do, like, custom CDDA spawns, but I don't even know if that's on build 42. I don't even know. And TBH, you read my messages a lot? Well, I mean, I try to read as many people's messages as I can. I'm not always able to do it. But sub or no sub, I try to read messages as much as possible. Hold on, I need to fill up a few of these tin cans as well with more water. And then I gotta sit down because we are so tired, man. I should sit down upstairs, though, because being down here, I can already imagine if we're sitting there, suddenly, like, 15 zombies come through the window, and I'm just trapped in that corner. It sucks. What is the CDDA challenge? Exclamation point CDDA in chat. It will tell you all about it, but basically, it is the hardest challenge in the entire game. It is very difficult. RT, thank you very much for the follow. Love me some CDDA challenge runs. It's crazy. We've actually, this is our very first run. Plus, we hit 2 days, so congrats to the yes voters. Prediction is being paid out now. We did make it to 2 days. Enjoy. Now it's time for a new prediction. Do we make it to 4 days? I was not expecting this run to go so well. Based off how things went last time, dude, I thought it was going to suck. These are quick predictions. If you want to predict, you have to do it now. It is going to go away fast. Lotus, thank you very much for the follow. Who is excited for Subnautica 2? I still need to play the original Subnautica. The very first Subnautica I still need to play. Dan, thanks so much for the heart me on TikTok. I have played Humanity. It's very fun. Humanity seems to be more of like a casual version of Zomboid. It seems to be a lot more easy to play. But it's cool. Humanity is good. Oh, I can research this too. Hold on, let me... Cool. Learned how to reinforce a weapon using the can. Awesome. Yeah, that is a lot of Zomboids. Was that the entire group, though? Yes, it was. There's probably some Zomboids down on the road over there, if I had to guess. But we should be fine to at least loot this building and that car. And then I'm not even seeing any Zomboids at the very edge of the trailer park, so we could even go deeper. I would love if we go deeper. Can you imagine? How many golds do you have in CSGO? Oh, God. I don't even know the number off the top of my head. I think a couple. I think like 6. Oh, you know what? I should have been prepared. My mistake. That's alright. Little baby sword now. Wait, what is stuck in your head? Oh my gosh. Dude. I think part of the sword got stuck in her head. That is so metal. Pun intended. That is scary. Never caught you on stream. How's the playthrough going so far? It's good. This CDDA attempt is actually going well. It's shocking. How are you doing, Pixel? I don't know how we're doing this well, but it's going well. It's so odd that it's going this well, but we'll take it. And you know what else we'll take? Food. Any food? We can take the corn flour. But I would really love just normal food, which I guess we're not going to get. Alright. What about the vehicle? What about the vehicle? How many hours do you have in Zomboid? I have 2,300-ish. I have a good number of hours. Dude, this car actually might be good to take. Oh my gosh. I knew it. I mean, the battery is going to be dead. That's the thing. Every single car we find, it could be perfectly green. The battery's still going to be drained at this point. So we'll have to get a battery charger. Or we get exceedingly lucky and we find a fully charged battery somewhere out in the wild. But that's great. Oh, there's the two. Okay. That might be the car we have a key for. Right down there. I think my webcam's blocking it a little bit, but hopefully you guys can see it. What do you think this game gives that no other games have? Or at least, what do you like most about the game? I would say this game makes zombies actually feel like a threat. They can both feel like inconsequential little beings, like just complete cannon fodder, and they can also feel like they're completely insurmountable. They do a great job of making them feel both worthless and incredibly dangerous at the same time. If you're not careful, one zombie can end your run. I also like that you're not immune. I like that you can quite literally turn into a zomboid. Like, if you get bitten, you're done. It's over, you know? Visard! Thank you very much for continuing your gift sub from Molly. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Have I ever gotten tired of Zomboid? I'm not gonna lie. Yes. Have I gotten tired of Zomboid? Of course. There have been... It typically happens after I lose, like, a big playthrough. Like, my desire to play Zomboid, like, is gone for a couple days. But that's, I think, normal. For losing, like, a multi-month-long playthrough, like, especially if you die to bullshit, like, yeah, I mean, you're probably gonna be annoyed. You probably won't want to play. I get a camera. Dude, we were just talking about the camera. Oh, are they behind us? I think we're fine for now. What are your plans for later in the challenge? Right now, I kind of want to just survive and see if we can clear out a little foothold here in Moldraw. Because it seems like going elsewhere is not the wave anymore. Also, do I hair dye myself, guys? Tell me. Donkey, by the way, thanks for the goat gifts on TikTok. Type 1 in chat if we use hair dye. I think it would be fun. You fucking thought. You fucking thought. I'm out. I'm out of the building. We'll come back. They did not... Oh, and there goes my weapon. Okay. They did not want me to use the hair dye. That's what it was. The error increases when zomboids are near you. Again, I truthfully, like, I'm not even joking when I say this. I have not even been paying attention to the errors. The errors matter not. They both matter and also do not matter. Sisyphus errors. Okay. Oh, there's a new weapon. Perfect. Just when I ran out of a weapon. The game bestows... Oh, bolt cutters. Okay. I'd rather not, quite frankly. I'd rather not take those. Do I have anything else? I can use this for now. And I do have the hammer as well, so maybe I just do that. And then a screwdriver. There we go. There's our weapons for now. Okay. That'll do. That's fine. What up? There's Saberwind. How are you doing? Are you on build 42? Yes, we are, guys. We are indeed on build 42. I have to ask again, I'm really curious how long your best Project Zomboid run was. It is 7 months, 29 days with Rick Gravy. Exclamation point PB in chat. Can I repair the sword? I don't think so. But I could forge new ones if I wanted, if I had high enough level. Which we do not. We do not, team. I say maces are busted. Never had the opportunity to use a mace yet, sadly. Thanks for all the likes on YouTube, guys. I do see them popping up. Thanks for all the likes on TikTok as well, all the follows. It does help out a ton, of course. Did I ever check the trunk of this van? I don't remember if I did or not. Oh, I guess I didn't, because I absolutely would have taken this. There also was a tarp there, but that's all right. We'll come back for that later. Mendez, thanks for the tiny Donnie. Let's go ahead and use that hair dye. I don't know if I need a mirror or not, but I guess not. Okay, you know what? I actually like the hair dye. That's actually a cool color. I'm going to dye my beard as well. Dude, I actually like that a lot. That looks really cool. I kind of like the hair dye. Empty hair dye. Okay, well, that was all of the hair dye, sadly. But, I mean, that was cool. I actually like the hair dye. Bubblegum haircut. Guys, let our friend enjoy his hair dye, okay? That actually might have been rare hair dye, too, because I know some colors are actually, like, really hard to find for hair dye. Not 100% certain yet, but that might have been rare. We will keep... I think our end goal, if I can show you really quick, I'm going to pull up the map here, the full map. Our objective right now, I think for today, this will solidify if this is going to be a good CDDA run or not for me. If we are able to secure this little area right here, that might be value. Like, that probably will set us up for success on the CDDA run. Because this, first off, this building had so much food the last time we were here. Then we have, this is our new base, if we can. We'll have this little backyard that we'll be safe in. There's a well right there for infinite water. There might be chicken carcasses over here that we could chop up and eat for dinner. So food might be dealt with even more. There's a farm, although that's probably all going to be rotten too, or at least destroyed. And then, I mean, I don't know if this is value. Like, this might still be pretty infested. That might be pretty bad, but I think doing the Zooplar strat might actually be the method now for CDDA. Because we have been kind of lucky. I am basing in that building right now. It's a really nice base location. This has actually turned into one of my favorite base locations for Moldra, I would say. I like this place. I like Mass Gen Fact, too. If you have a group, especially, that's a great place. Probably my 2 favorite base locations. What is your favorite game to play? 100% Zomboid, for sure. Zomboid is like the main thing we do here. I have been playing other games. We are going to be doing a little bit of the finals later on tonight, guys. If you have the finals, it's a free-to-play game. We're going to be doing viewer games as well. I would love to get viewers in for that, because my goal is I want to cast over the games. I think that'd be very fun. What about the police station? Too many Zomboids. Too many Zomboids there. Where is the police station? Right there. Too much, guys. Although there is a cool garage there, which I didn't even know they had. I have yet to explore the Moldra police station yet. Are you ever going to bring the CDDA challenge to Louisville? Guys, we're on day 2 of the playthrough. I think it's a little early to decide if we're going to go to Louisville or not. If we can get this as a little home, we might be okay. KLO, by the way, how are you doing? Good to see you. It'd be kind of cool if you saw a prisoner Zomboid. They're very common in Rosewood. The well isn't infinite anymore. Wait, what? That's cap, 100%. That has to be cap. Why is it so eroded for day 2? That's because CDDA sets you 6 months into the apocalypse, so everything's already horrible. Doing all right. How are you? I'm chilling. Like a villain. Or should I say, like a Heartland. Right now, I'm just checking these little trailer park homes. We'll check that house, too. See if I can get a little bit of food. I think that's our only issue right now. It's kind of the food situation. But, I mean, it is surprisingly quiet over here. I don't know. It's somewhat unusual. I almost feel like we're being buttered, but I don't think we are. Or at least I'd be surprised if we're getting buttered. Are you okay? I think they're trapped. Oh no. I don't think they're okay. Oh no. Well, that's alright. That's okay. Can you come over here? Oh. Okay, they're... Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Very good. I feel like this is gonna break so quickly, but now we have the other wrench. That's good at least. What is the objective? Survive! It's just like Halo 3 ODST. The final mission. How many are in the building? Oh, one little guy on the bedroom, okay. How many behind the building? 2 behind the building. That's fine. That's okay. Zooplar is dead now, team. Now it's just you and I, the way it is meant to be. Wow, Cody, you stole my line and you used it for your own horrible ways. How could you do this, Cody? Good push. Thank you. Let's smash the window. Remove the broken glass. I missed the Zooplar death. That happened yesterday, guys. Like, right at the start of the stream, too. I'm sorry this is how people find out. Exclamation point Zooplar if you want to see the clip. Is this the new base? It is not. No. We're just kind of clearing this place out and checking it for food. That's kind of the only thing. Do you play with mods? Yes, I do. In fact, my Build 42 mod list has been released. If you type exclamation point mods in the purple app, it will show you all of my Build 42 mods. Thank you as well there, Brain, for the tiny dinies, the multiple tiny dinies. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, Austin. We're going to make entry. The one great thing about CDDA, no house alarms. 0 house alarms. You never have to worry about a house alarm going off. Which is so convenient. Alright, I'm going to get rid of you. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should go out. Oh my god. How did she just teleport? Oh dear god. Okay, hold on. Might have to fall back just a little bit here. Might have to just fall back a tiny little bit. This is broken. Tin can is garbage. That's garbage. Hacksaw can go in here. We'll hold on to that for now. These can go in here. Alright, let's get back out there. What is your favorite mod? It was True Actions on Build 41. Sadly, it has not been updated for Build 42. And I don't know if it ever will be, either. Surely one day it will. But, I don't know. We need a dance mod. We need a dance mod team. If you are a mod developer, please. Please make a new dance mod. What a push, by the way. Dude, Harlon is no pushover. I love that about Harlon. Thank you, by the way, Liam, for the heart me on TikTok. So many TikTok gifts today, guys. Thank you. Crazy the amount of TikTok gifts, in fact. Peanut butter. There we go. That is a great find. Plus, we get some milk. Everything else is rotten, but the peanut butter was a great, great find. And I'll take that drink as well. Wondrous. How many more? Donkey! With some tiny dinies as well. Thank you so much for the tiny dinies. What does True Actions do? It is a mod in Build 41 that allowed you to sit on chairs. You could lay down on beds. But the big thing was you could hit dances. You could open up the emote wheel, press and hold Q. There would be a new dance menu, and you could just, like, hit a little dance. You could push over zomboids and then dance on top of them. And that was the best thing ever. And I'm so glad, or excuse me, I'm so sad that it has not been brought over yet. So that's a nice pile right there. The roadway, dude, it's doable. It is doable. We just gotta get there. Is Zooplar dead? Sadly, yes, guys. Sadly, yes. I should probably pin that, maybe. I'm glad they added sitting and resting properly. Yes, I am too. It's kind of crazy they did not have sitting and resting. But, I mean, it's somewhat understandable given the limitations of the game engine. If you know about the limitations of this engine, it's kind of impressive half the stuff they have going on in here. Let's go upstairs and we will prepare for sleepy time. Although I'll need to fill up more water. Oh, I hear people outside my building. They're entering, aren't they? Oh, they are. Hold on. We cannot have this. That might be more than one. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Out, 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 out. I didn't know it was like that. Okay, how many more? I just hear them groaning. I don't know what their intentions are. It's so odd that they're just groaning like this. I'm gonna go wide here. I think they're on the other door. Okay, they are. Oh, they knew. It was all bait in the end. It was all bait. It was all bait. Okay. There's no way there's another, right? It almost sounds like there's more. I don't know. Completionist Rain and Cordial. Thank you very much for the follows. How are you doing? Is this the new Rust update? What, all the base campers? Maybe it is. Dude, can we just, like... Okay, now they're upset. Okay. Thank you. What a great push, by the way. Let's get a drop. Let's get a drop, Zooplar. Or, not Zooplar, Harlon. Still stuck in my mind. Worst town in the game? Easy, West Point. West Point. 100% West Point. Why West Point? Way too many zombies. I hate it. What is the weapon you're using? It is the... What the fuck? It is the ratchet wrench. That is what we're using right now, BD. How are you doing, though? Are other players in this? Guys, this is single player. Build 42, sadly, does not have multiplayer right now, so... No way to do it. I don't even think there's a way to do CDDA on multiplayer either, sadly. I don't think there's anything you can do about that. When in the hell did they start opening doors and windows? That is a sandbox option you can enable, but I don't have that enabled right now. They shouldn't be doing that. They might just be smashing on it, and I might just be opening the door for them. There is another Zomboid somewhere nearby, but I'm going to do probably the irresponsible thing, and I am going to ignore it. I am going to decide that the problem we are currently facing is in fact not a problem, and I'm instead going to just have a painkiller. Where are my painkillers? Oh dear. Well, I have a natural painkiller. It's called cracking open a cold one. That has not resolved the issue either. Are you happy with how crafting and all that works? I feel like it is all late game. It's very late game. Yes, a lot of it is very late game. I am okay with it. I think the UI is bad. Oh, there we go. Minor. There we go. Now we sleep. Perfect. Problem resolved. A lot of it is late game. I added a new mod recently called Neat UI that hopefully the goal is to make the UI a little bit easier to read. I actually like this UI a little bit more. It makes things a lot more clear as to what is going to be picked and what isn't going to be picked. So that to me is a W. I'm not a fan of the normal vanilla UI. I think this is a big step up. I like that there's a giant search bar just right there. You know, it just makes it so much easier. Granted, I know there was a search bar in the vanilla UI, but like, it was not at team. I think there's someone right at the door, by the way, which I don't love. The fact we wake up at 2 in the morning as well, I don't love. And now there's certainly a Zomboid in the building. I think there's even a Zomboid, like, straight up on the doorway. I don't want to test that, though. So we're just going to super speed through time and wait for morning. We're just going to sit perfectly still. Oh my god, I just saw them enter the building. I saw the shadow change. Either that or I'm schizophrenic. I don't like the situation. But again, as long as we believe that the problems do not exist, then there are no problems. All right, there we go. We're a little bit hungry. How about this? A little bit of milk. Start our day with some calcium. Yummy calcium. The door is gone. Yes, the door is gone. You were correct about that. I'm going to flash the door. So I was indeed correct. The Zomboids were indeed camping the doorway. I knew this would happen. I knew this would occur. This is all part of my master plan, okay? Oh, there's multiple. This changes the plan ever so slightly. Oh my god. Fool. Look at that. One at a time. Pixel perfect frame perfect. Thank you. Really like your streams? Thank you, Doritos. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy them. Oh, a third. Okay, relax. Let's cool it down. No, come on in. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, next. All right, and now we push. And the problem's been solved. I told you guys not to worry. Everything would be fine. And I was correct, as you can see. Beaver is the best Zomboid player I've ever seen. Guys, I could definitely go to the pro leagues. The PZPL, yeah, I'm definitely making it to the finals for sure. 100%. If they actually, okay. Would you guys actually be interested in that? A Project Zomboid tournament of some kind? Would that not be 100%? Yes, absolutely. Say that again. A Project Zomboid tournament. How many of you guys would want to watch something like that? I don't know if you necessarily, if I would like, it would be like a competitive thing, like actual esports, but just like a funny little tournament. If it had a goal and not just survive, that's fair. Would it be like PvP? No, I probably would not be PvP. I don't know. That actually is something that me and Preds have been discussing, and I cannot tell you specifics because I would get in trouble, but there is something else in that vein potentially happening already outside of me and Preds. As long as it's not a 100-player free-for-all. No. No, it would not be that. It would not be PvP. 100%. It would not be PvP. What it would probably be, to give you an idea, would be everybody's doing single player. They have the same sandbox settings, same spawn. And it would probably be something along the lines of you have X amount of in-game days to accomplish all of these goals. Whoever can get them all done, or whoever can get the most done, is the winner. And then combine that with like Zomboid kills plus XP earned throughout your playthrough for a final score. That is what I would assume it would be. Oh my goodness. I did not even know you were pulling up through the trees like that. That's absurd. I had a wallet though. What's in your wallet? Nothing? No money? Wow. I would use that for fire starting stuff. Oh, the queue. Thank you. Where are we dropping, boys? Muldraw or Rosewood? Yeah, guys, we're spawning Rosewood for sure. What is this? What is this little diamond in the ground? That little patch of grass is not beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I'll assure you of that. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Kitty litter. I don't like that. I wish there were cats in this game, though. Sounds like a good watch. All right. Well, this is good. This is good information to have in the back of the mind. Thank you. I'm gonna pause really quick. First off, Spaghetti. Thank you so much for all the TikTok gifts. That's very generous of you. I appreciate them. The heart me and the level gift. Very kind of you. I cannot say too much about this. Hopefully one day I can. Because I think, I'm going to be honest, at this point, I think it's probably not going to happen. But there's a very big group that is considering something like that I have been in talks with for the past year about. Which, it would be really awesome if it happens. I don't know if it will, though. Given outside market conditions. Just depends. Oh, Shama. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. I do appreciate that. Enjoy the beaver emotes. We continue on. It seems this group of zomboids really did not get the memo, and they're not really too aware of what's going on. Malachi, how are you doing? I'm well. Did the alien die? Sadly, yes. The alien is no more. I am sorry this is the way you find out. But the alien is gone, team. Joe, thank you very much for the Prime for 8 whole months. The resub. I do appreciate the resubscription. Enjoy the B remotes. That's fucking absurd. Wow, 1 hit? Really? Okay, this person has the strongest skull known to man. We're going to use the hammer, even though this is probably going to break as well very quickly. This is probably going to smash. And just a few hits as well, if I had to guess. At least I get 1 Zomboid. It wasn't a 1 hit and done. That's good. I love that you actually pay attention to chat and respond with enthusiasm. I mean, I just love having what we, like, have, you know? I just love doing this. So, you know. I will say this. I think it's crazy that there are some no hate to these streamers, obviously. Like, I'm not trying to start drama. But I think it is crazy that, like, there are some streamers out there that, like, they have, like, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, however many viewers, right? Like, thousands of viewers. And they never once do anything with their chat. Like, not even, like, a quick poll or whatever. It's kind of wild. Like, I can understand if you're doing a special event or, like, some sort of multiplayer thing where it's, like, you can't really respond to people. Because I've done that. Like, we've done streams where I basically kind of ignored chat before. But, I mean, there are streamers who that's just they do every day. What is 30,000 plus 30,000? 60,000. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Math is what kills me. Gassy, thank you very much for the follow. I hear one on the flank. Yep, there it is, flank. Hello. Thank you for the push. I needed that desperately. I needed that push too. Oh my gosh, I'm being buttered up right now, I can tell. I feel like I'm being stuffed like a Thanksgiving turkey. What is gonna happen next? Am I about to be roasted? Oh, please don't. How is she still alive? That's absurd. I did not even know she was still alive. Thank you. Thank you. Good push. And now we capitalize. We need to get better shoes, I just realized. Our shoes are probably not in great shape. Those will not do. I will check all of the Zomboids for shoes that do not have a hole. This one has a hole. Tragically. That's alright, though. Nussy Jussy with the 100 bits. Beaver, what the blender shortcut that allows you to make the line on a shape, the one where you use the mouse wheel to increase the amount? You're talking about... I don't know what you're talking about. The button that allows you to make the line on a shape. Are you talking about loop cuts? Or are you talking about bevel? Thank you very much for the bits, though. Yes, you are talking about loop cut. I don't know what the keybind is, but I know there should be a button on the left side. I always use the buttons. I never use keybinds for Blender. I'm just not that kind of guy, team. I am not a shortcut keybind kind of person. Sneakers. Let's check these. Okay, those will certainly not do. Got a nice little pile of shoes over here. I might just have to get shoes in, like, a store. Or something. Although these look... No, never mind. Those are even worse. Normally they sometimes say worn or whatever, and I didn't see that. So I was like, oh, good. Good shoes. And then... No. Not these either. About half the peanut butter to go. Rip Zooplar, thank you, user. Anthony, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Okay, I guess we're good. I do see a little group up there. I would like to probably clear that out. And again, check them for shoes. do not know. Blender has keybinds? Of course, everything has keybinds. Every professional application has keybinds. Every single professional program. How did Zooplar die? Guys, Zooplar was taken out because he couldn't push with a gas can and flashlight in his hand. That's what happened. I do not like that the Zomboid is without a face. That is somewhat worrisome. Thank you for the pushes, though. Thank you, Justy, for the 200 bits. I'm just messing to justify sending random bits. Well, I appreciate the bits. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the 300 total. What are we doing today? This is CDDA. And quite frankly, we're on probably our best run yet. This run has had all of the stars align for us. Quite literally, every single planet has come into alignment. Jupiter is in retrograde, whatever you want to call it. And we are somehow able to make it work. And we are still alive. Which is crazy. We'll take it, though. How many kills? We have 154 so far. We're on day 3. We are doing all right. If you're asking about Zooplar, he had over 5,000 kills. And that was, again, quite a playthrough. Quite a playthrough. Are you streaming on 2 different platforms? We're streaming on 3. We're live on TikTok, the YouTube, and the Purple app. If you would like to watch the full stream, you can go to the Purple app. The username is the same everywhere, of course. Would love if you can go over there, of course, but wherever you want to watch is A-okay with me. Oh, goodbye. Please go to the ground. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. With sugar on top, with the cherry, with sprinkles. It was the sprinkles. That's what did it. You have to add in the sprinkles. Thank you. I really do need better shoes. Hold on. Are these good? Probably not. Yep, as expected. Getting good shoes is probably going to be a big challenge. Finding shoes with no hole in them is going to be a bit tough. A map of Rosewood, sure. You know what? We'll read that just because I don't have any map knowledge, so at least we have that. There is another map, or excuse me, another mod that I added to my playthrough that I did not tell you. Mouse! Mouse! Hold on. Oh, the mouse is too far gone at this point. I have no idea where he went. The one map I was going to tell you, though, I keep saying map. Mod, dear lord. Let me just pause the game. Oh, there's Rosewood. I was about to say, Rosewood? Hello? So, there's Rosewood. I have a new map mod that I believe if I press... I don't know which button it is. Oh, maybe it's... Maybe it's not active, actually. I don't know. I'm supposed to have, like, a satellite view of the map, but maybe it's broken? Or maybe that is supposed to be the button? I have no idea at this point. But that's supposed to be in the mod list. We'll see. You that bad off, Beaver. I'll donate $2 from new shoes. I mean, guys, our boy is... every single pair of shoe he finds has holes in them. Every single pair. I appreciate the $2. I appreciate the offer, but it's more something this guy needs to figure out, you know? What is going on, Harlon? Can we figure this out a little bit? Here, why don't you wave hello to everybody? You've not even greeted anybody yet. There we go. Alright, goodbye. Maybe you'll have shoes for us. Hold on. Go to the ground, please. Thank you. Of course. That's fine, though. I think they're on flank now as well. I have to worry about the rear. Oh. Didn't know I have to worry that much. Wow. Dude, that's fucking absurd. Thank you. Like, wow. Wow, wow, wow. No finish. Ay, caramba. Do you have something in your back, though? I think that Zomboid does. That might be a meat cleaver. I might be about to get a little bit lucky here. Was that a hatchet? I thought that was a meat cleaver. We'll see in a moment. If it is a hatchet, that's actually better for us. No, it was a meat cleaver. Okay, I was correct. That is fine. How are your sneakers? Probably not well, right? They actually are well. No holes. Okay. Wow, finally. A good pair of shoes. These were starting to fall apart a little bit, so I'm glad we got rid of them. Yeah, these are good. The other shoes, half condition plus I think they only one at hole, but that's okay. We'll be good on this for now. Perfect. Zooplar did die, guys. Yes. I'm going to just start pinning this. Hold on. I might just pin this because I feel like everybody asks every 5 minutes. We are going to pin this. Boom. Boom. Pin. Perfect. Resolved. Micah, by the way, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you as well, Joey, for the rose on TikTok. I guess I'll take this moment. I'm going to probably step away for just like a minute. Just to get a little bit of water and whatnot. But when I come back, we'll continue the playthrough. I want to get to 4 days. I want to see if we can get into the other building as well with all the food and probably secure that little facility. But when I come back, we'll continue. We're going to be doing finals later on tonight as well. If you guys would like to join for the finals, it is open up to viewers. I would love to do customs with the community if anybody's willing and open to that. But for now, let me go take just like a 30-second break. I'll be right back. All right. And when we come back, we'll continue. All right. I've returned. Just like that. 30 seconds. Do I play Roblox? God, no. No, I do not. Floppy, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, we return back to our friend Harlon. Let me make sure my OBS is good. OBS, are we good? OBS, we are fantastic. Thank you, OBS. Haneke, thank you for the follow as well. My eye surgery ended up being rescheduled, so I did not have my eye surgery on Tuesday. That's why we're live, in fact, right now. Basically, my entire schedule got flip-flopped. Castly, hello there. Survive long enough to make this your new long-term playthrough. I would actually love if this turned into our long-term playthrough. I would actually be very happy. Getting a CDDA run that turns into your long-term is quite impressive in my eyes. To be able to say, yeah, my main playthrough is a CDDA. Because I'm not going to, like, there is a huge element of luck to CDDA. But, I mean, it's also just, like, incredibly hard on its own, you know? It's already just impossible difficulty. All my CDDA runs end within the first day. I think, like, probably 90% of runs do. Ooh, are these good? No, dude, that sucks. I was really excited for a moment that those would be good, but tragically, they are not good. We're gonna check that trailer home right there, and then slowly make our way up the road, because that store right over there on the edge of the screen... Oh, I thought that was barricaded for a second. I was like, that's gonna even be better, potentially. Cal, thanks for the 3-stream streak. I'm always gonna miss FPS Fridays. Why? Do you work on Fridays, Tal? Like, all day? Did the Gamba payout? We are doing 4 days for the Gamba payout. CDDA is a reference to a game called Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. So it doesn't stand for anything, it's a reference to that game. Which has a mode in a similar vein to this in terms of difficulty. So it's a direct reference. I feel like I'm losing my voice today. I don't know why. I hope I'm not getting sick. That will suck if I am starting to get sick. Oh, please, yes, thank you. I knew that one oh my god, they're on flank. I knew that one zomboid would want to bang on the window, though. I knew it for true. And there goes that. Alright, hold on. I do have a fillet knife. All of a sudden, I'm walking at normal pace again. I don't know why. Okay, no more fillet knife. That's fine. We'll do the screwdriver. All of my weapons are just breaking. Oh. I think there was one more hammer in the little basement we found. I might go check that out later, but we'll see. No, I've never played Cataclysm before. Perhaps one day we will, guys, but for now, no plans. Cryo Winter and CDDA when? Probably never on that one, I'm gonna be honest. That sounds like pure torture on torture. Although I have considered doing like another Beeve versus Boyd events. I think it would be fun to do another CDDA run. Or excuse me, not a CDDA, but like a 16x run now on Build 42. Which could be, it could be fun, but I also think it could be hell. Just kind of depends. No push? Wow. There we go. Alright, let's go in here, see what's going on. Can opener. We already have one. Chips. Yum yum. We love chips. All negative cryo CDDA. Yeah, guys. Death. Instant death. No saving that playthrough. There are just, like, honestly, sometimes there are challenge suggestions I get sent that are quite literally just like, Beaver, make it impossible for you to do anything. And it's like, I think for a challenge to be good, to like be entertaining to watch as well, there's gotta be like something I had. That is not what I wanted to do at all, but that's okay. Oh my god, they were in the building. I had no idea. Am I okay? Oh, I'm not. Okay, that's fine though. We run. I don't know if I ever looted this home either. I might not have looted this home. I might try to break in there if it's safe. Although, who knows if it's safe. If that is a sweater, that'd be so lovely. I would love a sweater. Hold on, I have to bully this person. Go to the ground. Go to the ground. Please go to the ground. Why do we have to make it an 18 push endeavor? Oh, that's bad. I have to... Okay. I didn't realize. I didn't know it was like this. I didn't realize. My mistake. Now I understand. And knowing is half the battle. That is bad. Alright, we'll leave. We'll go home. And I'll rest up. I don't love that. I don't love that they're hiding in the trees when we cleared this area out literally yesterday. I'm not gonna say it's Jover. But we may have made a bit of a mistake. And that's a little worrisome. Oh, thank God. Alright, now we vault here. Oh my gosh, there's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna have to lose him in the building. If the building is safe. One must believe that the building is safe. Okay. We love that. Oh my God, there's no way out. Okay, through here then. I thought there was a window to our side. I saw there was one right there. Awesome. Please, no one on flank. Of course, there is a zomboid on flank. So the fun continues. The fun never ends, in fact. Alright, we might be dead. We might lose this character. Truthfully, we might lose this character. I didn't realize it was like this. I feel like our exertion kind of went out of nowhere. Granted, I am high weight, so I probably... Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, Outdoorsman saves us? I might have a strategy, actually. Granted, I don't think it'll be a winning strategy. But it'll be better than nothing. There's full exhaustion. I have to believe. Wow. Vault the fucking window! That's fine. I don't think they know. Okay, they know. They know a little bit. Can we not? No, they're all gonna come off all this. Oh, she's still alive. Yeah, they're all upstairs now. There it is. I knew that would happen. So here's the thing. I think we have to go out the window here, but I don't know where we would go, and I don't think anywhere is safe. But I think staying here, we're dead. And I think if we jump, we get broken leg. So I think we're just dead. I think it's just GG. I think we just die. You will probably die from the window, but good luck. Yeah, no, I think it's just screwed. I think we just lose. Truthfully. It is absolutely not one zomboid on the door. You're not overweight. I'm not, but they made the damage on the doors really bad. Or, excuse me, on fall damage really bad. Take off sheet and climb down. You're smart. Wait. Hold on. We could do... I think... Hold on. I don't know if I have time for it. I don't have time for it. Alright. Oh my god, are we okay? Don't fuck me, please. Like, if I'm gonna die, let it happen there. Like, don't do it to me here. Right? There's more over here. Oh my god, the buttering. Holy shit. I'm fucked. This is so sad. This is so sad. Yeah, this is so sad. Alright, I'm gonna go into the woods. I don't know. I mean, I have to lay down. I don't know where else we would go. I'm just gonna go lay in the woods because everywhere else is death. I might get a cold again. I don't know. Of course. Of course. One random little guy out here. I know, buddy. I know. I know. Is it just you? If it is only you, then sure. No, I don't think the two-story house is going to be safe by this point. I almost wish there was just auto stomp until dead for moments like that. So yeah, we are ridiculously tired and completely exhausted. So quite literally, like, incapable of doing a thing. This is the fastest we can move. Hey. Thank you for the cue. Thankfully, I think we're far enough away from any zomboids at this point that we should be alright. Yeah, you know, I might just take a little nap out here for like a few hours. I might lay here for like 3 hours. I don't know. Let me set an alarm. That should be like 4-ish hours. Okay. So we wake up and we're still ridiculously tired. Although now it's just pitch black. And I think I hear zomboids. And I can't check my map. Go find the farm. Dude, the farm is death. We were there yesterday. It's not happening. The farm is not happening. That's why I like CDDA right now is so hard. Is because every location you think of that's like, oh, go there. It'll be safe. It's not. Every building, they pepper like 20, 30, 50 zomboids. You're dying? No, it's just the groin wounds. We actually went back up to full, surprisingly. So that actually kind of... Taking that nap actually saved us a little bit. Truthfully, my honest opinion, I think I just sit on the ground and wait until morning. Because I don't know what the alternative... I don't like sand. Maybe I stay by the sand, though. Because at least I can see, like, what's going on around the sand. That's super bright. I could easily tell if zomboids are there. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. It does. Try to sleep. I could sleep again. I mean, it is chilly. It's not hypothermic, though, so we wouldn't die of the cold. You might be right. Let me set an alarm for like 6. I think we just send it, guys. I think we send it. I believe. Do you believe? I believe. Do it. I like that, Egg Lord. Send it like FedEx. Is that their slogan? Send it like FedEx? Send it with Slut It? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I think if you have bite protection, you have got a chance. No. No, we have no protection. Although my protection... My protection is not in this menu? Did they move the protection menu? Or is that one of my mods that did that? Honestly, I have no idea. Press P? Is it its own menu now? I don't even know. We have no protection, though. I'm sending it. Believe. Believe that good things deserve to happen to us, and good things will occur. I heard a zomboid. I have my hand on shift. Holy shit, we survived somehow. Okay, that deserves just a little bit, the tiniest amount of the music. You know what I'm talking about. If you've been here before, you know what I'm talking about. John Newman, tell us. Thank you, John Newman. Dr. Now, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so happy. Good morning, Beaver. Hello there, Brog. How are you doing? Are you still dead tired? No, now we are normal fatigue, and we are not exerted. Although we will get fatigued very quickly because of how sleeping on the ground is. So it is what it is. We're going to have to get stones, and I'm going to go back there and try to clear out that building. Or maybe I don't even bother, because that building is probably... I think that building's a lost cause at this point. I think that building is too far gone. Let's see on the map where we are. Not that far from the building. Really not too far, quite frankly. Hold on. Is that a stone? Yes, it is. I might need that as my weapon. I don't know if we have much for weapons right now. Let me have that can of soup as well. We'll start to get some food in us to hopefully help us a little bit. Thank you, by the way, Real Chosen One, for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. I appreciate that a ton. Helps me out a lot. Tetrahydro, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the beaver emotes, though. That's very kind of you. Can you please turn up the music? Oh, dog. Turn it up a bit? No, how about we... We love John Newman. We love and always will love John Newman. What would we do without John Newman? Freezing? Only cold, not freezing. We're lucky. What town are we in? Mulder. Oh, buddy! Oh! Anyways, guys, it's time to go get our house back. drive by. I just shoved the little bunny. As he runs by, I just shove him. Poor little bunny. Did I ever open up my soup? Don't fuck me. Do I deserve that? I don't think so. Meat cleaver in hand now. Already drowsy, by the way. Awesome. Big W. Posing with their kill. Oh, damn. Is this 6 months later? This is CDDA. And we just survived a massive attack. Somehow. Oh, there's more. And they are fast. Hold on. Relax. Moments like this that I'm grateful we have good shoes. Forge, try and find a sapling to make a spear. Ooh. It's going to be a little foggy, so it's going to be hard to do that. But we can try. We can try, team. That was a bite. No, it was not. We are all good. In fact, this might be healed now at this point, even though we have slow healer. No, it is not. I lied. That would have been nice if it was healed. Ooh, then we get this song? Guys, are you excited for GTA 6? I am. I got a PS5 just for GTA 6. By the way, I'm glad I bought a PS5 when I did, because now they're raising the price. If you did not hear about it, PS5 is going up in price. It's going to be, what is it, like $550 now? Which is crazy. Like, what the hell is that? There's the old house. Oh, eyeball. What did we find? What was it? What is it? Oh, over there. What? I spotted something all the way out there? How? What is it? Oh. Anyways. Let's get back out there. You could make rope with it. No way I can make rope. You're kidding me. Oh, I still have my camera. I'm glad I still have the camera. That's funny. I'll never buy another modern console. See, I wasn't going to get a PS5, but I only got it for GTA 6. The fact that they're not doing GTA 6 on PC until like a year or two after, I'm not waiting that long. GTA 6 is like the one game that would actually be worth it in my eyes. I don't know. Thank you, by the way, Alex, for the follow on TikTok. I do appreciate it. They keep delaying GTA 6. What is it right now? Like fall of 2026? Surely they won't delay it further, guys. Surely not. I mean, no matter how long they delay it, no matter how many times it's delayed, like, I think there's one universal truth. GTA 6 is going to bang. GTA 6 is going to be a 10 out of 10 game. And if it's not, I quite literally think we're going to have, like, another video game crash. Like, I think the industry is going to fall apart. If GTA 6 is not a good game, I've said it so many times, I think gaming is dead. Like, so many companies are going to go out of business. The entire industry is going to lose all semblance of trust. It's over if GTA 6 is bad. The industry probably should fall apart. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Industry's not been great, not in a good spot. I think indies have kind of been carrying things for a while now. But I mean, every once in a while you get a banger. Every once in a while. I have a strange feeling it will flop. It can't. It literally cannot. If it flops, it's fucking over. Take-Two is fucked if it flops. Their stock price is going to go to 0 if it's bad. Indies will be fine. I think indies will actually have a renaissance if GTA 6 is bad. So maybe that's something to look forward to if GTA 6 truly is bad, but I don't think GTA 6 will be bad. Project Zomboid 2 before GTA 6. Nah, Build 42 multiplayer before GTA 6. Flank? Hello? Oh my god. On the corner. Looperman, think the bits. Drop the dog bane. It is heavy at hell. Wait, oh my god, it is heavy. I didn't know it was that heavy. Thank you for letting me know that. I wasn't even paying attention. Weight's at 17? Brother. Wait, it's not even that heavy. Oh, it's the nails. No, it's the nails. It wasn't even that. It wasn't that. I'm not listening to the song. I don't like this song. Back to the smooth jazz. Back to the smooth jazz. Private equity ruins everything. Guys, I love BlackRock, okay? I love the idea of not being able to purchase a home because private investment firms have bought up all the homes and are then selling them at a 300% markup. I think that's capitalism as its finest. That means the system is working. And that is good. Did I ever open up my soup? I did not. Dude, I need my soup. Can I have my soup? Let me go to the fence and I'll have my soup. GTA is overrated? Dog, GTA 4 and 5 were great. I think maybe they sometimes get a bit too much attention, but I mean, they were fantastic games. Very detailed worlds. Entertaining stories, very good missions. Although, okay, I'll give you this. GTA 4, love GTA 4. The missions in 4 were kind of boring. A lot of them were, Nico, drive to this place. Shoot this person. Now drive back here. Here's money. American dream. And it's like, okay. That's cool. That was like, I think, 60 to 70% of the missions in GTA 4. But, I don't know. Don't you have planks lying around? I do, but at this point, we're not going to barricade this home. I'm going to go to the other house. The one with the basement. That one should be somewhat secure. Where did I drop the planks at? Oh my god! Fancy reflective glasses. No way. That is a fit. That is a fucking fit right there. Oh my gosh. Super radical, dude. The fact we lived, by the way, is, I really cannot get over that. I am very caught up on that right now. I am very happy that we somehow survived this. I do not recall... Are those the planks? Those do appear to be the planks. Okay. I will take the planks, or as many as I can in the bag. That'll be that. No, I'll take the others too. Screw it. And if there's a lot of zomboids, we'll drop them and run away. Scatter! That's what we'll do. Oh. Hello? There's definitely someone around. I'm preparing to drop the planks. Let me get into the building. I might be okay. Okay, we're safe now. Welcome to our new home, guys. This is where we're gonna live for now. Honestly, this place seems way more safer right now, too. So... Very cool. Congrats to the yes voters on the 4 days. If we could do one final prediction, do we survive the rest of the stream? That'd be amazing, moderators. Thank you so much, mods, for your help. You almost died so many times and then managed to survive such terrible odds. I don't know how we do it. We somehow get away with it. Tonight is a good night. Dog, we've been accomplishing the impossible. It's nice to see. Make this your long term? I would love to. I think what we'll end up doing is, for next Tuesday for sure, we'll probably continue doing this playthrough. Oh, they're outside my building. I hear them, but I think we should be okay. I'm probably just going to take a nap. It's experiencing too much pain. Do I have painkillers? No, I do not. Okay. Let me drop these stones as well. Let me see if there's painkillers in here. There are not. Okay. Oh yeah, you hear them? They might even be inside of the building. That window's open. I didn't even realize. I don't know. I wish I had painkillers right now, but I guess I don't. Here, I'll rest on this chair for now. We'll get our endurance back up to what it should be. And then maybe we take care of those zomboids. Who knows? What day are you on? We are on day 4 currently. You could sleep using bleach. What a great tip. Thank you. A useful tip indeed. What's up? Hello there, Rhapsodies. How are you doing? Welcome in to the stream. Okay, I guess we're good. Let's clear the downstairs. Okay, I mean, it looks fine. I'll shut this window. Are we... Oh, dude, we are ridiculously tired. All right. Let me put a barricade on some of these windows and we'll go from there. Claw hammer. Get that out. Oh, that's right. It's not in the right click. It's in the build menu. I forget. I always forget. All right. Planks barricade. No. This side. Thank you. All right. That's good. Will you be ready for helicopter in 3 days? No. I probably won't be, but we'll just pretend, like as per usual, all of my problems, we'll just ignore them, you know? If I just ignore my issues, eventually they'll go away. For now, I take a nap. I don't know what time we'll wake up at. Hopefully not a crazy time. Never mind. We're going to wake up and it's going to be dark. Very good. We'll probably just do workouts then. Did Cody make this prediction? I actually don't know who made the prediction. Problems go away if you don't pay attention to them. Exactly. Exactly, guys. As long as you ignore all of your responsibilities, any issues you might be facing in life, eventually, inevitably, they'll disappear on their own. Okay? That's a great way to handle things in your life, I'm telling you. Really good way of handling your life. Let's do endless workouts until we get to be tired again. Now we rest and we continue the process. We will continue doing this. My health is okay. Could be better, but could be worse, you know? Just depends. And now we do more sit-ups. Oh, carrying too much to exercise. Drop the duffel bag. I mean, at least it's getting us nice and warm, too. We won't get any risk of a cold. That'll be nice. Been playing too much of this game. Where is this place on Build 41? This is Muldraw. I can't show you on the map because it's too dark. But, I mean, it's just, we're by the trailer park. We're by where Zooplar based, if you remember where that is. I don't know if you watched the Zooplar playthrough. We're close to where he based. We're across the way. So, hopefully soon, we can get ourselves to sleep and I can go out during the day and do things. The muscle strain is going to go ridiculous in just a little bit, I'm telling you right now. That wound is finally healed as well, which is good. I love that. Bro sounds like Zelda or Link. I've never... Yeah. I see what you're talking about. I have only played like a handful of Zelda games, though. So I get that wrong all the time. It's weird that it's called The Legend of Zelda, but then you play as Link. You don't even play as Zelda. The barricades have its own section in the building menu. You don't need to search for it. Is that true? Oh my god, you're right. So there's metal bar barricade. That's actually new. Metal bar barricades, being able to craft those is kind of neat. And then metal sheet barricades. Those require welding rods, metal sheet, and the welding torch. I think I have all of that in the basement, which could be cool to try that out, because I've never done metal barricades in 42. I think I've done them before in 41, but never in 42. It just kind of depends. The Loopermans, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You kind of look like McLovin. What is a very popular McLovin line? Does someone have a really popular McLovin line I can say? Oh my god, he does look like McLovin. Guys, McLovin wishes that they could play Zomboid like this, I'm telling you. You play as Zelda in Echoes of Wisdom. Which one is that on? Did that say you can hit through the metal sheet barricade? Did it? That might be... I feel like the game is lying. What? Oh, it's the metal bar barricade. Okay, that makes sense. Melee weapons can attack through this. Okay, is this... I feel like this is a lie. This does not feel true. Hello there, Cryotosis. Beaver. Oh dear. You want me to do the UWU. Does team, you guys decide, does Cryo deserve the UWU or no? Gangstas, what's up, guys? See, I've actually, it's been so long since I've watched the movie, so I don't even know how he pronounces it. Cat Queen, thanks so much for the follow. Caleb says yes. He's very nasally. Muhammad is the most commonly read name in the world. Read a fucking book, guys. I could see you spearing through the barricades. Also, Cryo absolutely deserves it. I was subbed on Twitch and YouTube. You're subbed on both. Okay, that actually... Maybe you do deserve a singular UWU. I'll give it to you. Ooh, woo. There you go. Cherish that. You won't be getting another. I'm sorry, that's a one and done. That's a one and done. They would never lie, Brog. They would never ever lie. Cryo would never lie about being a sub on YouTube and Twitch. Unsub because of the uwu. Now you've made me do a second uwu, Egglord. You've just given Cryo a second UWU for free. This is your own fault. I'm getting bored. That's okay. Let's go outside now. It is finally daytime. Let's drink a little water. Yummy. I'll have to get painkillers today. Hopefully, wait, is our deep wound healed? We're still limping. Let me check on the deep wound, actually. I don't know how this is doing. Still there, still infected. That is fine. We are not limping as much as we used to be, so I wonder if it's getting close to fully healing. That would be quite wondrous. Where did my rags go, by the way? I guess I only had the one dirty rag. That's fine. Any clothes I can rip up? No? That's okay. Well, there's definitely some zomboids nearby for sure. Let's see if we can get some metal barricade stuff down here. Again, it's going to be very dark. Imagine like a bunch of zombies just respawn down here. That would suck. That'd be really bad. There's the welding mask. I'll wear that. The welding rods. We need those. We can get the torch and the steel sheet, and we can put up a barricade. Where is the torch? Torch? I know the torch is around here somewhere. There was a torch. Small handle. There it is. Welding torch. Alright, let's go put on a sheet. A metal sheet, if I can find my way out of here. In this dark, dark basement with no flashlight. We'll put a barricade on this one, I guess. How about that? Building, barricades, metal sheet barricade. Oh! Alright, we will not be putting a metal sheet barricade on the window, guys. We will not be doing that, actually. It requires level 3 welding. Turned into Godzilla there for a moment. That's alright, though. That's alright. I'm not gonna lie. I am suddenly getting very sleepy. I'm hitting a wall. That is not good. There's still someone snoring outside, too. You sleepy little individual. Sleep permanently, you foul beast. I hate that it needs level 3 now. Yeah, that is not cool. Not cool. That's okay. James, thank you very much for the 7 stream streak. I do appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. I guess today what we'll do is just keep looting some of these buildings, see if we can get some more food. We need nourishment, we need calories. Hopefully this time, we will not become disgustingly exerted like we did last time. That's a problem. I need to take care of that now before we do anything else, because that is eventually going to walk over there, and then we're dead. You know it to be true. The mask really limits your vision. Yeah, it's not great. It's actually not terrible. Like, it could be worse, but you'll see the difference when I take it off. Like, you have a lot more peripheral vision. But in dark environments, yeah, the mask is actually really bad. Oh, you have a knife stuck on you. That's actually cool. We'll grab that. Disassembling cars is a great way to grind metalworking. Maybe we can do that a little bit. If we find a wrecked vehicle, perhaps we can do that. That's something we wanted to do with Zooplar, and we just never got the chance to. It's sad. Oh, dog. Alright, I'm just getting fucked. My guy wants to just push a tree instead of stomp on the zomboids, I guess. That's fine. Understandable. Have a great day. I have turned into Shaq. Oh my gosh, I'm getting very tired all of a sudden. I don't know why. We do get a hunting knife, thank you. And we also get the gloves. So what is my protection at now? Basically made no difference. I'm assuming the gloves have holes? They have one hole. Okay. Still surprised by the lack of value from the gloves. That is fine, though. That is okay. Favorite Zelda game, guys. I mean, it's one of the 2 Zelda games I have played, but the Minish Cap, the little guy, the game where you have the little cap that talks to you, dude, that game was kind of lit. I don't remember playing a ton of it, but when I did play it, I enjoyed it a lot. Minish Cap was nice. That is the plan right now, Willowy. We are going to do a little bit of the finals, and my goal is I would like to cast over the games. Do we have enough people who are down for customs? Hi, how you doing? I'm doing okay, Corpse. Thank you for the follow. Never even seen Minish Cap gameplay. It was on Game Boy. Game Boy Advance, by the way. Be specific. Red knife, no thank you. Dude, why am I yawning so much? Why am I yawning so much? Like, I don't know why. My body just hits a wall like that, and I'm like, oh dear. Not ideal. Beef jerky? Don't mind if I do. That is, I think, the first time in probably a month of real life time that I've seen a zomboid that has food on them. That is so rare. I don't know why. Pankso the Killer, thank you for the follow. Oh, there are more approaching. That is fine. Hello. Goodbye. I don't think we ever checked this building. Yeah, given the number of zomboids around it, yeah, we definitely did not check this building ever. feel like you're from New Jersey. I am not. I am not a Jersey girl. I think people from New Jersey have very thick accents as well. I'm not too sure. Acker, thank you very much for the 7 stream streak. I do appreciate that. Thank you as well, Justaloo, for the follow. Guys, if you are new to the stream, definitely hit the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. By the way, we are only 4 followers away on Twitch to our goal of 40,800 followers, which would be really cool. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. Double? Oh, no. No double. There's the double. There's a triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Those were always entertaining. Yes, you are right. I do have to get painkillers today. I should check the bathrooms for painkillers. Paulie can't possibly handle any more betrayal. I've been seeing so many Soprano clips recently. I love the clip. This is not a spoiler of anything, in case any of you haven't watched it, but... I love the clip of Tony Soprano at a fish market, and one of the fish just starts talking. You know I'm wearing a wire, right? Don't say it. Just to the fish, don't say it. Come on, Tony. Sooner or later, you're gonna have to face the facts I'm wearing a wire. Oh, I got a matchbook, by the way. That's huge. By the way, thank you so very much, Meow Meow, I believe, for the TikTok gifts, the Heart Me, and the other gift. Very nice of you. Dude, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Like, truthfully, I did not do much today, so I don't know why I'm so tired all of a sudden. Another matchbook? Shush. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can get into this building. That'd be lovely. I am a little exerted, so I'll probably take a second to rest when we get inside. That appears to be food. Yes. Bag of chips. Jar of carrots that are stale, though. How did these go stale? They're in a jar. Are they not properly being... what is it called? Preserved? That's a problem. That's an issue. Thank you very much, by the way, Holiday, for the follow. The jar of food. These are uncooked? I don't think it matters if they're cooked or not, quite frankly. I think I can just eat them raw. That's fine, though. That's fine. New run. We are doing a CDDA playthrough today, and we are actually doing very well. We just officially hit 5 days just now with our friend. What is his name? Harlon. I keep forgetting his name. I'm so Zooplar coded right now. I'm so caught up on Zooplar's playthrough that I'm still... Internally, my brain wants to call him Zooplar. Sounds like a lot. Holy loot, dude. Wow, what is on the table here? A sweater? I want the sweater. Oh, don't do this to me. Can I please have the sweater? I can't have the sweater. That's fine. Okay, we'll go around. Bathroom. Nothing. You know what? Actually, that newspaper. I'll take that. Perfect. I almost look like a Viking of some kind. I'll wear... I don't know if this is better insulation or not. It looks to be about the same level of resistance, although this has more wind resistance, which is good. So we'll probably take that then. What happened to the glasses? Oh shit, I actually have no idea what happened to the glasses. I think we may have dropped them over by the fence then. I wasn't even paying attention, quite frankly. That's kind of sad that we lost the glasses. Those were most assuredly totally tubular. We're tired, so you know what? We're gonna go back, and I'll take a short nap, and maybe we'll find the glasses along the way. We got tons of food. I'm gonna make sure to grab my bag. We can bring back our hammer and saw, and then from there, we could probably get that sweater. There's no way we lost our glasses. I thought they'd be around here. Maybe we lost them. Never mind. We wouldn't have lost them there. Truthfully, I have no idea where the glasses went. Maybe one day we will come across them again, though. Never say never. Let me get the gear from upstairs. I want to put a barricade on that one window where we haven't. I'll put away some gear in here, too. We'll put away the other bathrobe. Oh, no. Wait, I thought that was my other bathrobe. My mistake. We'll eat the jar of radishes. It is there in your inventory. Oh, okay. I don't know why that got taken off then. Why was it just in my inventory? I don't even remember doing that. Oh, well. Let's put away the welding rods, the welding torch, and the mask. I'll take my bag back. We are just ever so slightly over-encumbered. But you know what? I will have the maple syrup in just a minute here. After we're no longer stuffed, of course. The welder's mask removed it. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe you're right, Zaylin. I don't know. Kimar, hello on the YouTube. Do you think a no-loot run is possible with Zomboid yet with the crafting stuff, or do you think it still needs more work? I know people were doing no-loot runs on Build 41. I think it's possible. I think it would still be kind of tough, and you would also be locked for a while until you got certain skills up. In fact, some items may just quite literally be, unless you spec into certain skills at the start, like you might just be incapable of crafting certain things. You might just not be able to do anything about it. So, truthful answer is unsure, but I think it's doable. I think it would just suck. I think it would just be really tough. Don't I have one more? I do have one more plank. Why don't we not have the ability to do another thing then? Oh, I put away my nails, didn't I? That's what it is. Where did I put the nails? If they're not in the bag, then they gotta be back up here, right? No? Not on the ground. Oh dear. Not in here. Where did I put the nails? I know I had 100 nails a minute ago. Dropped on the ground, I think. Okay, that is not good, then. Those nails... Oh, there they are. Okay. They were in the cabinet. That... I was about to say, there's no way we lost the nails. There we go. Alright. That's all the planks we have. And now I'll put them back into this cabinet. I'll make a mental note that we put them there. There we go. I'll put away the camera for now. I wish we had film for the camera. I would love to take some photos, but that's okay. Beaver got his character's cold. Maybe I actually did get the cold from him. He may have transmitted the cold virtually. I don't know. That would be tough. That's okay. Big Bad Beaver, more like small, good muskrat. Everybody gravitates towards muskrat when they do that. Why the muskrat? Why not the otter? Or, I don't know. Maybe the capybara? I don't know. Very interesting. Okay, there is someone outside our home. That's fine. I need to go back to our old house and get our painkillers really quick. We'll be careful, because I'm not going to be able to take a nap without those painkillers. It's noon as well, so that's already going to suck. I am very worried about the helicopter event. helicopter event could decimate our whole strategy. I am probably going to have to get another curtain before the helicopter event, or at least another sheet, whatever the case may be. Oh yeah, they're still in this house. I'm glad we moved on from this home. I really wanted this to be our house, but... Okay, you are inside the television. How do you do it? How do they do that? I have no idea. Raid the original home, steal... Oh yeah, we had a curtain right here. You're right. Alright. You are completely correct. Let's get a little water here too. We'll drink. There are the painkillers. So low on the painkillers. That's fine. Toilet paper we'll bring. A bath towel I'll bring. Alcohol I'll bring. I could disinfect my wounds. Even though that's going to put me in complete agony here in a moment. For now, let's just go home. Our boy goes home and goes bed. One nail for the barricade. It is nails plural. So it's one nails. I don't have my nails on me, but yeah. I still have the jar lids. I need to drop those too. Bottle in the trash can if you have nothing for water. I did not have anything for water, but I think I have a tin can that I probably dropped at some point. Never mind. I have nothing for water, but that's fine. We'll come back. The water is not an issue, quite frankly. That is not an issue. I don't mind, I don't mind the reduced nail use because nails are harder to find in 42. They are harder to find, plus they weigh more. Which I hate, personally. But, I mean, I guess it's one way of balancing it. But yeah, if you look, it's nails, and then each one is a pile of nails. So it's like 3 or 4 nails to 1 nails, if that makes sense. I hope that made sense. So that's why some of the crafting recipes, they require very few nails. But yeah. Can you use jars to collect water? Actually, I think we probably could. Maybe I just fill these up now. Let's find out. Yes, we can. We can indeed fill the jars with water. Good call. Alright. Without further ado, because I need to make sure we do not sleep. Like, right now our sleep schedule is reversed. We're sleeping through the days and then awake at nighttime, which absolutely sucks. So, let me add that there. Painkillers, we need to take now. After I put away that. Boom. Take. Oh, I need to set an alarm as well. Let's wake up at like 1800. And now we sleep. So this way, that like we'll have a nap, we'll get rested. But hopefully, we'll be in a position where we can at least sleep through the evening. If I can make just a tiny bit more progress outside, I would love that. Let me disinfect this wound. Even though, again, it doesn't really matter. It kind of matters, but not a ton. Eventually, the wound will fully heal without the need of a suture needle, and that'll be lovely. Do I play with any special mods? It's all quality of life stuff for the most part, but we do have playable guitars and the Polaroid camera mod, which are just goofy little things, little fun side things. Not really anything like game-breaking or game-changing. They're just fun. Okay. 2 on this side. I don't think we're going to be making it to the store today, but that is fine. Stay down. 216 zomboids slain. That is incredible. Luster, hello there. How are you doing? Welcome in to the stream. Actually, we might get to the store. How many zomboids are in the area? We might be able to do it. I don't know. Let's believe. I see no one over there. Of course, there could be a million hiding over here. I'd hope there aren't. Okay, they're all over there. I might be able to sneak in really quickly. That would be lovely. Canned fruit beverage that's rotten. No, thank you. Oh, dude, all the food is rotten. This is so sad, dude. This is so sad. Now we have double wide zomboids. No, thank you. Please. To the ground with you all. Thank you. Okay. I'll put this on the ground for now. We can come back for that. No bottle in the trash cans. Which is a little sad, but again, there was a trash can in the other place. That's alright. Oh, little sleepy guy right there, laying on the ground. And someone in the building. Let's deal with the sleepy guy first. Sorry. Sorry about that. There was a matchbook on him as well, but I have so many matchbooks, it's not even funny. I don't know how many are in there. It sounds like there's a good number of them. This might be a little bit too much pepperoni. We'll see, though. Are they... Okay, I guess we'll just keep going, then. Is your character still injured? Yes, they are. Oh, my God. Okay. Have a good evening there, what? I appreciate it. What is your opinion on the mod Superb Survivors? I do not like it, because I have been wrecked by that mod so many times. Oh! Well, I told you guys, it could be bad over here. What a surprise. Pretty bad over here. Yeah, that's a justifiable response to that, quite frankly. I, too, would be terrified. Okay, well, it's going to be dark in a moment. It's going to be getting a little spooky out. Why don't we make this a problem for future Beaver, you know? Why don't we just ignore this for now? We'll head back to the house. We'll pretend our problems do not exist, and we'll get out of here, you know? We'll leave. Look at the ones sitting. Some of them were peaceful. Some of them were calm. But that's too much. For right now, that's too much, unfortunately. You know? What zomboids? You're getting it already. If you close your eyes and pretend there are no zomboids, there truly are no zomboids. Incredible. Home, sweet home we go. I think the newspaper hat, though, has to be one of the best additions we have made to our character's look. This is quite the appearance. Thought for a second those were beta blockers as well. That would have been lovely. A good find. But alas, no beta blockers. Are there mods to allow challenge customization? I mean, there's plenty of mods you can get that would allow you to, like, change up things. We've done CDDA with Day 1 before, which is just pure pandemonium. It's absolutely hilarious. But, I mean, right now we're just doing pure CDDA. What up there, RT? How are you doing? Watching Beaver suffer, I mean, enjoy CDDA. It makes things better. I hope work was not terrible today. I hope you're doing okay. Can we sleep? No, we are not tired enough. I can change that, though. I can change that. An hour of sit-ups. Go. That should set us over the edge very quickly. Okay, how about now? Oh, yep, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Hopefully we do not wake up at a horrible fucking time like that. Okay. The suffering continues. That actually... Was that a footstep? I don't have a flash... Dude, that's the one thing that sucks right now. We don't have a flashlight or a light or anything. So nighttime, we are just zero visibility. I thought for a second, maybe I heard a footstep. So maybe I actually woke up from a zomboid. We definitely had a nightmare of some kind, though. We're not going to be able to go back to bed for a while. Which does suck, but it is what it is. Let me make sure. Yep, shut that. Because day 6 is, I think, the first day that helicopter could arrive, which I would not want. I would love to see week 1 with CDDA, not gonna lie. It's, I don't know how week 1 would do. Because it's so... I feel like it's such a dichotomy, if that makes sense. But day 1 is very funny. Hello there, little cats. What are we doing tonight, Beaver? We are in the middle of a big CDDA run. Somehow, first run we hop on for CDDA attempts ends up going so well. And now it's 5 days in, which is the longest we have done in Build 42 for sure. I don't think we've gone longer in Build 42 before. But yeah. Now we are doing fine. I definitely hear them, by the way. They are by the house. I don't know if this is... They tried to get into the home. Or if this is random. But I definitely heard someone around here. And I don't think I can sleep yet. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay, go to sleep, Zooplar. Sleepy time awaits. Another nightmare. Thank you. Thank you, Zooplar, for another nightmare. I love that. Very awesome, Zooplar. W Zooplar. It is day 7 to 14. I've had it come on day 6 in Build 41 before. In fact, I think multiple times. Typically, it's day 6 through 9, I think. Is when helicopter arrives. Did I say Zooplar again? Dude, I'm just stuck on Zooplar's mind right now. I can't stop thinking of Zooplar. Go back to sleep. Please no nightmare. Please. Thank you. We wake up at a normal time from normal causes. Okay. 7:30 in the morning. Yeah, they're all outside the base. I can hear them. Zooplar is always with us. We love Zooplar. We will never stop loving Zooplar. We will never, ever forget Zooplar. I'm gonna run out there. We'll take care of him. Oh! Don't do the window, please. Why do you have to do that over there? Can't you just come to me? Pretty please? Thank you. Let's not break the window, alright? Please. Because then it's gonna start to get colder in the house, and I don't want to mess with that. Chadwig and Hazard, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I do appreciate the follows. Stan was the man. Fuck Stan. I hated Stan. To this day, probably my least favorite playthrough we've done. And that's saying something, because we've had some horrible playthroughs. Spoichi! Thank you for the follow as well. They saw someone in the window themselves. Their own reflection. Very good. Well, we are hungry. Thankfully, I have plenty of oats. Alas, none for you, brother. The oats are for me and me alone. Just eating them raw. I love dry oats, bro. Call me a horse. I don't care. I will demolish a bowl of dry oats. Don't put milk in them. Don't put water. Give me a spoon and the oats. And in 30 minutes, the bowl will be empty. That is a solemn beaver promise. That's a beaver guarantee. Tell me an insane mole draw location for the base. Honestly, the place we're going to right now is actually pretty lit for a base. It is this little area right here. I don't have the full map unlocked, but it's over by the CDDA start house, if you know where that is. So, right over there. This has a store filled with a bunch of food. There's a well right on the other side. There's a fully encapsulated fence. And lots of room for farming or other stuff that you might want to build later on. There's a chicken coop right over here on the other house. You could go get those chickens and move them over. And there you go. Is your wound healed? No, I think we're still limping a tiny bit. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's still there. Let me actually swap. We'll put the normal rag on. It's close to getting healed, though. Wait. That's insane that there's actually that... Dude. Like, what is that, bro? Are we depressed? Are you kidding me? You're joking, dude. How big is the trash can? It's massive, apparently. Potential run killer right there. Yeah, really bad. Oh, did we just hurt our foot? No, we're fine. Okay, I thought for a second maybe we had a hole in our shoe and we just hurt our foot. That would be really bad. Did I ever check the trunk there either? I don't think I ever did check this trunk. I'll double check. No, this is locked. All right, let me go ahead. We'll unlock the trunk. Okay. Well, there is no point to checking that then. I'm curious if the zomboids managed to escape their confinement. I would probably guess yes. I think that was probably enough zomboids to tear down the fence, but I might be wrong about that. How many more? 2 more? Okay. I don't know where that guy's going off to, but alright. He's off at his own little adventure. Go to the ground. Come on. Thank you. You have a watch as well. Unfortunately, I already have a better watch. That's fine. We keep going. We keep going. Why don't you use game-changing mods like for guns or cars? I don't typically like using them. I think it's too much. I like keeping things close to vanilla. I like keeping the style around the same, you know? I like keeping the feel the same. And I think some of the new stuff that is put into the game sometimes is, it just doesn't match. I don't know. It just doesn't match all the time. They surprisingly did not destroy the fence. I don't know if that's enough zombies to break the fence then or not. I would have assumed yes. Oh, thank you, Meat Cleaver. Goodbye. I would have assumed yes. But maybe I'm wrong. Let me see if I can get some of them through the fence. My short blade skill kind of sucks, so I assume it's going to take me a year to get these guys. I don't like that they're phasing through the fence in some ways. And I don't like being so close to the fence if they're going to start grouping up like this. The screwdriver's going to break, in fact. I think that's asking to be torn down. That has to be enough, right? That's a number that makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that amount. That makes me a little nervous. I think they're going to tear that down in a moment. But maybe not? I don't know. They're already giving up. Some of them are just walking away. That guy quite literally is just giving up. He does not want any part of this anymore. Some of them are just lounging in the back as if they're trapped in there. This is their prison. I don't know. Try to use a spear. I do not have a spear right now. We could probably craft one back at base. Let me just try looting some of this for now. If I hear the banging stop, then I know we're screwed. That's huge, by the way. That's lovely. All those sauces, wow. Plus, we get a lovely grape soda. Sadly, of course, the burger has to be raw. Okay, no, they gave up. They gave up. We're fine. Okay. That was a little scary. That was a little spooky. I didn't like that. We're chilling, though. We're chilling. Oh, Nussy Jussie was scammed. There you go. There's your cue. I don't know why the cue didn't get triggered, but there's your cue. I might need to leave this building now. But I take my milk. No way mayonnaise can go rotten. Are we joking? Oh, fuck. Get me out. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, they were smart. They were going around. I'm going home. That's too much. We got very lucky there. The fact we stepped out and they were right at the front door. Oh yeah, the wall is 100% making our character so depressed. That's why we're miserable right now. But I mean, it could also probably have to do with the fact I've been feeding him nothing but peanut butter, a jar of oats, and maple syrup. He hasn't really had a proper meal, I guess you could say, in, well, quite a while. He hasn't really had anything to eat. Demas, hello there. They will not tear it down. Metal is stronger than wood. I mean, those wire fences can still be torn down if there's enough zomboids, no? I know the wooden... Oh, don't sit on the ground here. Let's not do that just yet. They're still coming as well, which is very cool. Thank you. In America, mayonnaise is a food group. Mayonnaise does not go rotten, does it? It does. Okay, I'm wrong then. Never mind. Actually, no. I'm definitively right. Guys, I worked for the mayonnaise industry for 7 years, okay? I know what I'm talking about. The mayonnaise does not go rotten. Okay. Time to eat a bottle of barbecue sauce and then a singular bag of chips. I will go crazy if you do not clean the bathrobe. I am sorry, you are going to be going crazy because wasting water on the cleanliness of the bathrobe, guys, as someone who normally wears a bathrobe every single day of their lives in real life, bathrobes can go a while before they're washed, okay? I'm telling you. This amount of filth, this is like average, okay? It's only when you can't tell what the original color was where, okay, sure, maybe give it a little bit of soap, all right? Other than that, we're fine, okay? Take it from me. I'm going to go crazy if you do not sheet both windows. They are already sheeted. I just have one of them open so I can get some light. Now I allow myself a bag of chips. Plain flavored as well. Asmongold robe. There's so many people saying Asmongold? What? Okay. No way there's someone here. Stop. Stop. No way you know, right? I don't think he knows. Oh my god, he knows. Okay. Alright, I'll go down and deal with them. Never mind. Alright, I was lied to. You cannot hit through the barricade with short blunt at least. Oh, we are very over encumbered. That's alright though. Perfect. Zombie saw him eating chips from the windows. He wanted some chips. I don't blame him. They were tasty. They were very, very yummy. We'll put those away. Frying pan can go away. We'll put the grape juice in here too. There we go. Perfect. Wait, did I put the milk in the... Oh, I put the milk in the freezer. I don't think you want frozen milk. Even though the fridge isn't on. Imagine the power kicks on again. Finally, the power company, like, does their job. They send someone out and fix the lighting, you know? Then all of a sudden the milk goes frozen. We wouldn't want that. We would not want that. That's alright, though. Can I disinfect my wound again? Because I would love to do that if I could. No, I cannot. That's fine. We'll just put a clean rag on there then. Those 2 liters of soda are great for long-term water. Did I have a 2 liter of the grape? I didn't even actually take a look at how much the size was. That's 200 milliliters. But this bottle is 2 liters. That is a 2 liter. Let me actually see how big of a... Oh, you know, that doesn't even look like it's a 2 liter bottle. That kind of looks like a small bottle. It just says soda on it, too. Just the word soda. In case you didn't know what it was. You're on build 42. How can you barricade more than one plank? When I try, it goes over the other. So that's just what it looks like until the animation is done. Then the barricade will appear over it. I don't have any more planks right now. I could try disassembling this couch. Well, that took him a solid minute. I get a plank! Amazing. I'll demonstrate right now because this window broke anyways. I need to get my thing though. Hold on. Nails? Nails, thank you. So if you go into the build menu, plank barricade, it looks like it's overlapping. It looks like it's not going to work. It'll be there. But then at the end of the animation, it'll go to the right spot. Frozen milk is ice cream. Well, that's frozen milk with cream and flavoring and other ingredients, guys. That's different than frozen milk. It also has sugar. You're right. It does. Pop would be lore accurate. I think there are some soda cans that have pop on them in this game for the texturing. Let's go ahead. Since I destroyed the couch, let's get rid of the love seat. Perfect. And then we'll... I don't like this table either. Goodbye, table. A lot of scrap wood. We could use that later on for campfire if we want to cook some stuff. Right now I have nothing really to cook. But we are very depressed. Do I have antidepressants or something? Or a comic book or anything that, like, I can give my guy? Maybe I check the neighboring houses for a comic book really quick, because he is just not doing too good. You have a basement? I do. There's a bunch of building supplies in there. I've grabbed a majority of them, but there are a few more down there. Wow, they destroyed the door here too. There's some comic books. I knew there were comic books nearby. I'll just read these and it'll make me forget all about the horrors of the apocalypse. This is wonderful. Although now I don't have a couch anymore, so that makes me a little sad already. I should not have destroyed the couch. I probably should have just destroyed a kitchen chair. At least I get to read right next to my friend Bear. I don't have a name for him yet. No way there's someone here. Oh my god, there's someone here. Hold on. We have to make sure this does not happen on my watch. Oh my god, they're having it happen on my watch. I can't just read a comic book. What do you have on you? Oh, there's more? Oh my gosh. All their clothing is so tattered in CDDA. Makes it so hard to find anything of value. And his face is also missing. That's fine though. Could you show your character stats and traits? Yes, I can, if you would like. Here they are. This is our friend Harlon team. The traits we're running right now: thin-skinned, conspicuous, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, slow reader, cat's eyes, light eater, low thirst, outdoorsy, baseball player, brave, out of shape, and high weight. Here are the skills. Level 4 on the fitness, level 5 on the strength. Foraging, kind of working on level 3. We'll deal with that later on. Trapping already at level 2, so we could probably go set up some traps later on if I have the crafting recipes already. I need to double check. Maintenance is almost level 1, which I actually love seeing that. Long blunt already level 1 as well. Axe at level 1. And then short blunt almost level 1 as well. So decent progress on the combat skills to start out with. I like that. Let's go ahead and remove the broken glass here. That's going to make me annoyed. Can I go and read my comic books now in peace, please? Is that something Harlan can do? I just want to sit by the window. Oh my gosh, not the curtain. How else are we going to read our books? Thank you. Rest. And now, which comic book do we read? That's the real question. Do we read about Adam Lizard Awakes Again? Or Holy Witch? Dude, Adam Lizard 100%. Never mind, that's not even a competition. Holy Witch? Yeah, no thank you. Everybody knows Adam Lizard, bro. The most fearsome sewer dweller of them all. We love him. That one crossover between him and Dr. Werewolf. Absolute comic book cinema. Loved that book so much. cherish every single panel, Harlon, okay? And let's not be depressed after this, yes? Don't be hopeless. What does Adam Lizard always tell us? Which translate from lizard into English as believe in yourself. No challenge is too great to overcome. If you believe, you can achieve. 674,000 errors? I haven't been paying attention to the errors. I have not even been paying attention. Have you thought about playing Helldivers when the new ODST War Bond comes out? Truthfully, no. Maybe we try it out. I don't know. Are we still miserable? Bro, we read about Adam Lizard. That's like the best comic book out there. Second to Dr. Werewolf, of course. What about Holy Witch? Will that help us? We're still a little sad. I mean, understandable. Holy Witch is not that great of a read, if I have to be honest. Oh, dude, I have more? Wait. Put away these. What about Gross Out? And let's read Gladiator Adventure. Gladiator Adventure sounds really fun, actually. Let's read that. And if I have to, I'll read Gross Out, too. What does depression actually do to the character? Depression will affect your activity speeds. So basically, it'll make... Imagine... what's a great way to describe this? Fuck. Picking something up will take longer. Pulling out an item from your inventory will take longer. Building things could take longer. Every action, for the most part, if you're depressed, becomes longer to complete. That is what depression does. It was really bad in 41. Truthfully, I think it's been nerfed in 42 because it's easier to become depressed in 42 now. So, like, it's easier to become depressed in 42, but it doesn't seem to impact you anywhere near as severely. I remember in Build 41, if you were max depression, dude, it would take you a year to pull something out of your bag. You would be sitting there for a while. It's bad. Now we're no longer sad. We just read 4 comic books and everything's good, guys. We love comics, all right? They are the best. I could also read a picture book later on, but I think for now, that is okay. I might just sleep for a little bit. I might do a workout and then sleep. Fix up our bandage, too. Kind of a lazy day around here, but I guess we're taking care of our needs. I want this deep wound to go away soon, man. This the deep wound has to stop. This has to heal up. I know we took slow healers, so that's going to make things worse, but... You know. Alright, rest. Thank you. How do I fix poor frame rate while driving? I'll go from 60 to 15 to 12 when I'm going 30 miles per hour, and I'm not sure to fix it. That is just something that is, I think, always going to be in Zomboid, sadly, is the FPS when you're driving or when there's giant hordes on your screen can get really bad. Even I, on my insane PC, I will have tons of stuttering when I'm driving, especially when going into areas of the map I have not yet discovered. I really don't know if there's much you can do about that. I did put out a video about increasing your FPS in general, which you might want to check out. I don't know if you're on 42 or not, but I will say this. If you're not on 42, Build 42 does improve things a little bit compared to what it was on 41. It definitely still has stuttering problems, but it might run smoother for you. I don't know if that's an option for you, quite frankly, but I would recommend take a look at that FPS video I did. It's a YouTube short, or if that's doesn't help you, upgrading to Build 42 if you're not already on that. Which I know that's not really an answer, but that's... This game is sadly just unoptimized. It is the type of game that, like, sometimes you cannot fix it. You know what I mean? It's like you are just going to lag. Lived 3 months in my world. I have no clue what to do and I need ideas. I always say expanding the base and exploring new areas of the map is the best place to do it. But one thing that will always keep you engaged, you have to do this from the start, but give yourself lore. Give yourself a backstory. Give yourself like a purpose to your playthrough more than I need to survive as long as possible, right? Do something to keep yourself engaged, and you will love your playthrough even more. Something as simple as, like, can I achieve my childhood dream before the zomboids take me out, of visiting every town in the game? Or can I find my lost family? Can I get my son's favorite teddy bear back from our home in the apocalypse? You know, stuff like that. It's super basic, but it will keep you entertained. And you could use debug mode or mods to, like, actually facilitate that stuff. If you're fine role-playing a little bit, you just spawn in an item somewhere you need to be, go there, like, dude, it's fun. I'm telling you. Also, hello there, Red Nara. Oh my gosh, what's going on? There is a slower world streaming mode in debug mode that kind of helps with the stutters, but it's more like big stutters turn into a bunch of small ones. That is interesting news. I did not know about that, actually. Thank you very much for the insight, Red Nara. I hope you've been well. I don't know how long you've been lurking, though. Guys, I think as we reach the 7-day mark here with our friend Harlon, this is a good place to leave off for the evening. This is probably a very good stopping point for Harlon. Let's get 7 days. There it is. A full week on CDDA. This is by far our best playthrough yet. We have not had a playthrough go this successfully ever in CDDA on Build 42. I am very happy about that. Jord, hello there. I think the stuttering is much better in Build 42. It's still pretty bad at times, but it is better than what it is on 41. It's just the game is unoptimized in general. They need to work on that. They definitely made big improvements on 42. It could be a little bit better. I don't know if they've really made any, like, performance updates as the updates have gone along in 42, but it just depends, team. It just depends. New long-term playthrough. It is indeed Toaster. We'll definitely come back to our friend Harlan probably next Tuesday. We'll see. Tomorrow, guys, for the Zomboid stream, we're actually going to be doing something special. We are going to be doing a rip-off Project Zomboid game called Project Zombie. I don't know what to expect of it. I have purposely been going in blind. I'm not allowing myself any of the deep lore or any insight into it. We're just going to give it a shot. For now, though, again, this is where we'll leave off for CDDA. Our best run yet. We've had insane luck. We survived insurmountable odds. Quite literally, perfect run so far.